sake, sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. I'm like, why is the first thing I see question marks? Sorry. How am I supposed to know that my cats are stepping on things? It's not my fault, chat. The ears are bleeding. Which one was it? I don't know what it sounded like. Because I don't know what the buttons... I don't know what the buttons do. Okay, at least everyone's awake now. That's good. Yeah, hi. Hi, hello. At least you guys are awake. That's good, don't you think? Aren't you happy that I woke you up? Hi. Hello. Sounded like a dying whale. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like the cute chipmunk or anything like that. Not my favorite sweet anymore. No, take it back. I'm sorry. If I could undo it, I would, but I can't. So yeah, I mean, sucks for us. Ow! There you go. My cat just nipped me in the sock or in the toe. Love it. Guys, nej men hallå! Sluta nu. You don't play with my feet. Do not play with my feet. My feet are not toys! I need to get a toy for him. It can't be those shit. I mean, that's... What do you expect with a kitten? Oh. This is what I get for bringing a kitten in the house. But I was just trying to get some WoW music on. Why am I being punished like this? I'm sorry, cat. I'm sorry. I see what you did there, Mithra. But no. My cats are not sus like that. And this is a new kitten. His name is Loki. And I don't, for the love of me, know why he just randomly attacked my feet. Because I've trained him. He's not supposed to do that anymore. Or so I thought. Probably bored. He's been sleeping the whole day and then now I'm in here and he thinks we're gonna play or something. I don't know. I don't even know where he disappeared. That makes me more worried. When you don't know where the kitten is. Oh. Huh. Hi. Anyway, how are you all doing? Who am I saying hi to? Hello. Hi Yin, hi Gladden, hi Nils, hi Omegify. Yeah, I'm your favorite Swede. No backsies. Hi Mithra, it's good to see you again. How have you been, by the way? Peanut, welcome back. Morg, hello honey. Hi Cal. Oh, I scrolled. Hello Sparta, welcome back. Soul, good morning. How are you doing today? NC, hi. Choo choo. How the trains? Are they behaving? Just woke up. Wait, what time is it for you? He's licking the wall, so yeah, huh? I actually put like baby protection covers on all the sockets. Because I wasn't sure if he was gonna wanna go at them or not. None of my other cats did when they were kittens, but it was just like in case. Who knows? Don't know about trains being off for work for almost 2 weeks. Oh, that's why they're having so much train trouble. Because you're not driving the trains anymore. Hello, that's why. This makes perfect sense. I understand now. Doing good. Got some results from my weight measurements. Latest visit to the dietitian. Got some privileges. I got good results. You get privileges. Can eat fruit and drink and tea and coffee now. Wait, you couldn't drink tea or coffee before? Those are people really addicted to coffee. How did you manage that? Think of it this way, if you place the sock, they only do it once. Yeah, I don't think that's good for anyone to be playing with the sockets, to be honest. But that's good that he can't do it. He just needs to survive the initial phase of exploring everything and being a little shit. And then hopefully he'll mellow out like the other cats and be uninterested in everything that isn't a box or a specific cat toy. I'm not addicted to coffee, so I don't know. But I've heard that it's an addiction for people. Oh, I can believe it's Thursday today already. Wait, is it Thursday, chat? Yeah, it is. I kept on saying it was Wednesday to all my colleagues. They're like, no, Val, it's Thursday. It's already Friday tomorrow. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh. He's been in the room for 1.5 months. How much how much more does he have to explore? Yeah, true. He's pretty good. I'm kind of waiting for him to start eating my collector's edition boxes though, but that's okay because they already have teeth mark from Caesar. So they're no longer in mint condition. They come with kitten bite marks. But all of my boxes are open anyway, except for the Miss Pandaria one. The Miss Pandaria one is not open. But yeah, they don't have that much value because most of them are open. I pre-ordered the Midnight Collector's Edition. I caved. Did anyone else see that they put those up for pre-order now? If you're an NA, you get them directly from the Blizzard shop. If you're EU, you have to go onto Amazon. And if you're OCE or like in Asia, there was another link, but I don't remember where that was. Wait, when? Yeah, today! Or like last night. So you can get it directly from the Blizzard gear store for NA shipping. Da 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 da. Thanks for posting about the Collector's Edition. I ordered it too. I see it as having an awesome art book for 50 bucks, which is not bad. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because okay, so the Epic Edition of World of Warcraft, if you're getting that, like the digital one, what's it? It's like 100 euros or something. And this box was like 150 with shipping. Agreed. I really like the art books. Also, this was purple! So, hello, of course I need it. That's the rule. I need everything that's purple. So yeah, when I saw that, I was like, yeah. There's a gap because I don't have the War Within box, but who cares? Maybe one day I'll buy an empty box just to put it on my shelf. Da da da. So that was cool. Doo doo doo. We have awful custom taxes. If it's $100 US, I'll pay $240 US to customs, so no bucks for me. Wait, Mitra, where do you live? Want to share country or continent? I'm trying to figure out, because you don't order it from the US. Do you order it wherever you're located? Turkey. Okay, I have no idea what shipping is like there. What happens if you buy stuff from like Europe or like, I mean, like if you were to buy, like there's the boxes on German, Italian, Spanish, Dutch, Amazon. Do you get hit from that as well? Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, rip. That does suck. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Killy. Welcome back. Hope you guys are well. I have to get a new shelf till it arrives. I have nowhere to put it because of how tall it is. Wait, what you mean? It's the same size as the other ones, right? You just mean that you don't have a shelf for collector's edition boxes? I mean, I don't have room for all of mine anyway. The other ones are... Okay, it's really messy because of, like, the cat, but... Yeah. Ugh. The other ones are there. There. But these are not all of them. Some of them are also hidden behind. And they're also not in chronological order because I just made a mess here. So the Legion box is the furthest one out. Wait, they're kind of in order because it's Wrath of the Lich King, a Cataclysm, a Miss Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, and then it's Legion. Whichever one came after. Battle for Azeroth, sorry. And then there's Shadowlands, and then there's Dragonflight. So they're in the right order if we swap these entire cases. I don't know why I did that. That is so weird. Okay, ignore that. Hello, Daylight! Welcome back. Are you still feeling on the mend? What about UK? Oh, it's on UK Amazon. Da, 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 da. Or I haven't actually gone into UK Amazon, but I saw a link. So you can order the box from like whichever region's Amazon you're in. Except for I don't know about Turkey. RIP. I'm gonna be bothered every time I see the boxes behind you now. I know, I'm sorry. But everything back here is chaos anyway. Look, I've got like sound installation panels are just squished up on my Witcher book. Wait, are those my Witcher? Yeah, those are my Witcher books. This display case is empty because of cat. This is all like... Oh my god, there's Pody! He's benched anyway because we have a new Pody coming in for October. But yeah, so everything's like chaos behind me. Because of the kitten. There's like no point in fixing it. Because he can jump up there and or in all of these and just like wreaks chaos. So... Hello, grabbing on me when I come in. Taters! How are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Cats are not pathetically... wait, my chat jumped. They're not pathetically what? Pathetically trying to eat my lunch was an improvement over yesterday. Oh! Oh, did they just zone in on you like a dog? Be like, when are we eating? When is it our turn? Ah, what's the inventory? But come on, it's because of the kitten. You guys have been seeing my streams for like 2 years here. And usually there's some kind of order. But now it's just chaos. Because of the kitten. You probably pay more to get it from the UK than from somewhere inside the EU. Yeah. Do not order it from Amazon UK if you're in the EU. Order it from Amazon Italy. I think that was the cheapest. Amazon Italy or Netherlands. But if you order it from Amazon Spain or Germany, make sure you buy the English version unless you want the specific language. Because there's obviously an English version and then there's also... What is it? What are the different languages the WoW servers are in? French, German, Spanish? Something? But yeah, good to make sure. Da-da-da-da! Yeah, I know. Amazon for the Amazon Netherlands isn't sold out. They just don't ship. They only ship to Belgium and the Netherlands. I was playing around with it earlier, yeah, and then I discovered that if you put an address in that was Belgium or Netherlands, it was fine. But if you put an address in a country outside, then yeah, then it's just unavailable. I didn't actually check if it explicitly said the thing. Well, it said in the description, it said language English. So I hope so. I know in the one in the Netherlands, it said like international edition. It didn't say anything specifically on the Italian one. But in the descriptive text, it said language English. So I'm like, it fucking better be. Otherwise, I mean, we can still look at the pictures, I guess. If you just wanted an art book. Pictures are important, right? I wonder when my kitty is gonna fall asleep. Hi. You bought the collector's edition? Let's go! I'm sorry I'm such a bad influence. Oh, Blizzard should give me a commission. Oh, are you gonna chill? Or is it hard playtime? Give function as a go between the Dutch address thing and yes, World of Warcraft stuff for us is in English. That's very nice of you, thank you. Look at this boy. He's so big compared to when I got him. Guys, he's grown a kilo of fat. I mean, not just fat, everything. He weighed 1.8 when I got him, and now he's 2.7. I weighed him yesterday. He's 2.7 now. He's a whole extra milk packet. He's so confused. He's like, let me down. I just want to play. You sure he's not growing a kilo of cat and all that? He's got a little belly now, so... No, he's not tiny anymore. I mean, he's still tiny. He's still like half the size of the other cats. But yeah. Sad. They're not tiny for very long. They grow up so fast. You have to say this book seems a bit lighter in the stuff that they're shipping it with. Yeah, it's a little bit similar to the Warlords of Draenor box, which didn't have a lot of stuff in it anyway. But at least this one has an art book, which I'm really happy about because the art books are the ones that I really like. I like art books. But the dark art is cool, and I read somewhere, but don't quote me on it, but I read somewhere that it was actually, it had LEDs in it. It was like a little light up dark art. If that's true, that's really cool. Hi Nils, how are you doing? I hit energetic. You burn some energy. Oh no, you have fever? Okay, I'm sorry. I will give you some energy if it, I don't know if it works. I'm sad they're selling the mouse pad separate. Yeah, I know. But the mouse pad is also like proper size. Like the mouse pads I've always got in those boxes are always like small, right? Ugh. It's cold in this room. It'll get warm for my PC soon. But yeah. I'm buying the collector's edition since the re-release of Classic. When was that? That was a while ago. Da 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 da. I have to look for PDFs of the art books. I have to take pictures and show you when I get mine, but it'll be a really long time since then. I read somewhere, is the chest of Reddit? No, actually, I don't remember where I saw that it's an LED, but I did. It was somewhere on the internet, but I don't think it was the Wowhead post. Midnight Dark Heart LED. Maybe it wasn't Wowhead. But I don't know. Oh, have you seen those new gear in the Blizzard store? There's Dark Heart, like, Christmas ornaments. Where I saw it somewhere. Oh, look, here it says. On, gamerrant.com. I don't know, is that, like, a trustworthy site? It says that the World of Warcraft at Midnight blah 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 features an LED component. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. That's cool, right? Quick, make a Reddit post. I get all the Reddit karma. Let's go. Draco! Welcome on in. Oh.
For the kitties.
For the kitties, Reno, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I realized that you asked what happened to the kitties. And then so many other things happened. But yes, Caesar, one of my resident cats, my 6-year-old, he got really sick and he had to spend an entire week at the vets. I think my kitten is now having a poop. Thanks. Make it smelly in here. Yeah, he was at the vets for an entire week. It was it messed up my life for a while. But thankfully, he is home and he's back to his normal self, to what I can see. But yeah, I did drain all my cat savings. So I'm working on building that up again. And this is both from the community and also from my salary as well that I'm putting in there. At the end of every month. Or I mean, it's only been 1 month. But but that's the plan. Just so I build that up before spending money on anything else. Because it's important to have funds for the kitties when needed. I mean, I have insurance too, but this was more than the insurance. But that was really nice of you. Thank you really, really much, Reno. And I hope you're good. And it's nice to see you again. But yeah, the Dark Heart light up. I don't know. I can't find it now just because of that. But it says there. It says on wiki.gg. Oh. There's a page for it, and it says Dark Heart LED replica on the picture. Physical goodies, Dark Heart LED replica. Oh, that's just awkward. Okay, you're just gonna trust me. Why do you always have to drop a deuce when I'm about to start streaming? I mean, there is a cat toilet over there, so he's not he's potty trained. He's not doing it on the floor or anything like that, but obviously it smell. Yeah, that's a Christmas ornament, but there's a Dark Hearts replica in the Midnight Collector's Edition. Look here, I put the link. Ooh. I trust you about. I'm gonna be disappointed if it's not light up now because I've hyped myself up. It's before I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. Like it's a Dark Heart replica, and then I saw in on the wiki. I saw it somewhere else, but it's on the wiki that it says light up. So I'm like, wait, that'd be really cool to have in the back of stream. Moom! You don't have to come out of lurking, but I heard you got a new job, and I hope it's really good. Or I hope it doesn't suck, and I hope they pay you lots of money, and I hope things are good, and I hope you're gonna have time to stream again soon. Guys, can I have I need a 2-minute recess. I want to clean the cat box so I don't have to deal with this smell. I mean, the smell will disappear in like 5-10 minutes or something, but if I just clean it and throw it out, that smell will disappear a lot faster. Neil said you chose the wrong phase of the Boobadil character today. Oh yeah, okay, I know it. Hey, I thought the Days was really good. It's a popular character, but lots of people did not one-shot it. I watch streamers not one-shot it. Streamers that have played the game. Go clean box. Buddy. Okay, I'm gonna go clean box. You guys can play Guess the Booba or something until then. I think it's like a minute. And I'm gonna BRB screen you guys. Okay, I'm back. Holy. Who knew kittens would be so stinky? Guys, look who I brought! Look who you haven't seen in such a long time! Oop. It's a bigger stinker! Caesar's here! You guys haven't seen him since I got the kitten, have you? The OG! Salad! Welcome! How are you doing? Happy Thursday! Yeah, I kicked out the kitten. Are they both in the same room now? No, I kicked the I kicked the kitten out. Because I think Caesar was feeling a little left out. He wants to be in here too. And I can't keep an eye on them at the same time that I stream. We have 2 litter boxes, 1 per floor, but the cats are only using 1 of them. So it gets pretty stinky. Yeah. I have the same. I have a litter box out in the hallway. And then I have a litter box like in that thing. But mostly they just use 1. Hi, buddy. Did you miss Twitch chat? Hi. My boy. Say. Hey. What are you doing? I have no clue whose booba it is. You don't know the booba? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of disturbing. The funny thing is, every time I see this one, I'm like, huh? Did I do that? And then I'm like, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Come on. Chat! Whose booba is this? I'm gonna try not to throw myself against the wall. Oh no, please don't do that. But I mean, I understand. Pugging life is rough, Salad. These are no idea how many people on the computer voted for his recovery. I know, you guys were so freaking sweet and supportive. I mean, I was crying almost every day anyway because my cat was sick. But you guys were really nice. You really were. So much support. Yeah! You guys got this. Like we spelled the name. Oh, just look at that! GG! I never played 5 or 6. I need to play. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Some of these are kind of easy. I wonder who this is. We did kind of easy iconic characters in the beginning, okay? No, that wasn't even worth. Okay, guess this one. Whose booba is this, chat? Hi, Venomancer! Look back! Oh, this is still really tiny. It's from the... We were watching the video. Look, my boy! Look, he's here! Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I thought someone was gonna say Peach again. I was gonna cry. Yeah, good job, GG. Look at us one-shotting these. Easy! Oi. Yeah! Our boy Caesar is here. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You look too much at Booba? What do you mean? I don't look at Booba. An iconic character is an iconic character. Everyone go Google Melania Phase 2 and tell Val it would have been better. Hey! I'm not Googling because I don't want spoilers. Nah. Oh my god. He can Val! Yes, it can. Right. Da-da-da! How we feeling today? What's up? My cat is, you know, he's very into sniffing everything in this room at the moment. It's starting to get less stinky in the room as well, which is very appreciated. Wow. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna sit there? Is that your spot? Yeah? Is that your spot? Does that close to phase 2? Well, that's probably why we didn't have her phase 2. I'm opening weird things on my computer, cat. No. I think he missed being in this room. Like, this was his spot. Or that was his spot. But I don't think he's too in love with, what the hell did I click? Oh, with the smell in here. Because it smells like annoying kitten. Oh. You good boy. Ah. A Caesar tail. Stuffy noodle. You gonna go have a nap? Go have a nap. No, he just wants butt scratches. It smells like the enemy, yeah. I think like it's okay with the kitten when we play together in sort of like neutral territory, like in the living room or something. But if he sniffs the kitten in this room, he starts growling. I think he feels like he doesn't feel safe in this room. So just to keep swapping that. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make him spend more and more time in this, or both the cats spend more and more time in this room. And then the little guy is spending more time in the bedroom and the living room. But it definitely smells like kitten in here, I'm not gonna lie. Even as much as I try to clean. Yeah, this is his room. But it was the best room to put the kitten in because all rooms in this house have been claimed by a cat. Like, if I originally put the kitten in the bedroom, both the cats would make a fuss every night because they want to sleep in there. And it's like Lumi's second best spot is under the bed, so she would be like doubly pissed. The bathroom is just like not great. And then the living room / kitchen is open floor plan, so that's not good. So yeah. This was the best spot, but now I'm mixing them up. Now he can be during the bedroom during the days, but not in the nights, because we have a net. The pumpkin doodle! Someone, Lisa, yes! We're bringing back the pumpkin doodles. Pumpkin doodles are coming back. So anyone that gifts 5 or more gifted subs gets a doodle. Da 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 da. I made some beautiful doodles last year, okay? They're amazing. Look. Made a murloc. Made a bunny. Cat is really into bunnies, by the way. Cats versus bunnies. Oh, good boy. Made a werewolf with a top hat. I don't really know what that is, to be honest. He even made me try to draw myself, which was terrible. Oh, this one's good. Look at Rainbow Dash. Omega Fan, thank you for the red sub! Happy 22 months. Thank you so much. I drew that Murloc. Yeah, I drew these. Or I scratched them. They're like scratch cards. Do the Rainbow Dash. And this one, I think this was really good. I had a few good ones as well, but Gladden got them at DreamHack. The Starry Night with the kitty. I mean, this one's pretty good. I don't think they're gonna be as good this year. I love that one. Yeah, it's really good. I think Keenan's on a work thing at the moment. I need to show him when he gets back, if he remembers. Is it freehand? Yeah, it is. So they're like scratch cards, right? There's like color under the black stuff. So all you do is scratch like here. This is like a test card. So when you scratch, the color comes under. I didn't follow anything out? No. I think I needed to Google a picture of Rainbow Dash though, because I didn't know what she looked like. But I did freehand it, hence why the stick version of me is terrible. But yeah, sometimes I Google a picture so I know what something looks like, but it's, yeah. I didn't trace anything or anything like that. Ah, thanks. No, as an artist, well, I have filled many sketchbooks throughout my years. And I also spent quite a long time doing digital art in Photoshop. I have a few drawing tablets. One tablet that actually is like a screen, so I draw directly on the tablet. But to be honest, I haven't done any drawing for probably the last 5 years or so. I stopped doing drawing and I started sculpting and painting and selling sculptures and stuff. And then I sort of stopped that when I started streaming. Because apparently I only have time for one extracurricular, seeing as I work a full-time job. So now I stream. And then I stopped customizing figures and selling them. Oh, this is all new info? Yeah! I used to be quite a hotshot, if I do say so myself. I have sold, like, my art to all the continents of the world, I think. When you have too much free time, why don't you do an art stream? Yeah, we've been talking about this on and off for a while. Like, I could, but I don't really know how I would set it up. I'm not comfortable enough drawing. I think doing, like, digital art. I'm not that good. I think I'm better at doing sketches. I prefer pen and paper, I guess. But what I'm best at is sculpting and painting, like, miniatures, stuff like that, like painting. That is, or I think that's where I sort of found, like, my thing. So yeah, anyway, yeah, that's how I, like, paid for my rent and stuff before I got my full-time job. Is this draw, paint, sculpt while the camera's on ease? Yeah, I know. We've been talking about this a lot. Like, I should do things like that. And then I can raffle them off or whatever. Look at these Caesar's cute ears. Yeah, he's cute. But, I think one of the things as well is, like, I alternate between airbrushing and then using, like, a traditional brush. And my air compressor or whatever is really loud. I don't know how I would do that on stream. But I do really like airbrushing certain things. Skull and David statue, what size of stream, please? Okay, I'm not that good. I used to sculpt things that were, like, tiny. And I definitely can't do realistic stuff. Oh no. You decided a livery? What? No, I don't do cars. What are these car things? How do I do that? If I got a model to doodle on, I probably could. Tiny art! This makes tiny art! Oh my god, yeah, that's the name of my new podcast. Yeah, no. We looked at the drawing tablets this week. We don't know which to buy. Whoa! Which one? My first drawing tablet was a... I don't know how you pronounce the company. Wacom, whatever. Just like a A4 size. A little bit bigger than an A4. That did not have a screen or anything. It's just like the input. So you're drawing on it and then you have to look at your screen. But then I finally upgraded to a like a one with an actual screen, which is really nice. It is also a screen, so technically I could set it up as a third monitor as well. But it's just been in storage for 3 years now. It's kind of sad. But it's really, really nice to draw on. It has so much more depth than I previously thought. Wow, what do you mean? You thought I didn't have any depth because I wasn't artistic? Yeah, I mean, I would show you stuff that I've made, but I don't think I can without doxing myself, unfortunately. What are you doing? Oh, I have to let the kitten out soon. I put him in the playpen, he's pissed. Yeah, but I got the Wacom clinic Clink, clink, clink. 16, I think? Something like that. Yeah, yo, let's go! Glad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Do you want a doodle? What? I can't draw a car! Oh my god. You're really setting me up for failure here. Are you serious? Are you serious? Whack 'em into... Wait, I need to Google this. 16. Yeah, that's the one I have. But I mean, mine was... mine's probably like an older model. But the 16... Yes. Or was it the 13? No, the 13 is too tiny. I think it's 16. Anyway, I think that's just size difference. Gladden, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Avithra, congratulations on getting a gifted sub from Gladden. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I thought someone came in and said... Oh, hello, Sass! Good to see you again. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I can't believe you, Gladden. Fuck's sakes. Could have been like, draw something super easy, but no, it's like a car. Okay, I don't think I've ever drawn a car in my life. I honestly think I've never drawn a car in my life. So this is bullshit. Let's like... Do. Use some Chinese one from Temu or my iPad. My doodles are quite bad. Well, you guys start somewhere. It's an easy card to draw, is it? Okay, I need to Google the card to begin with because I don't know what it looks like. I don't even know how you pronounce this in English. Wait, what was it? What kind of name is that? 9 times 8? We're doing mathematics here. Oh my god, what the hell is this? It's like a freaking Formula 1 car. Ain't no way. How am I supposed to draw this? Also because I have to think like inverted because I'm scratching the colors. Like negative space. Bro, how am I supposed to do this? It's a hyper... What's a hyper car? Okay, CSR, you're kind of perfectly in the way right now. For this. You do it very simple. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it very simple. I'm trying to find a good angle of the car. Because the problem is, these scratch cards usually come with like a little wooden pen. It's not like a pen, but like a wooden stick or whatever, so you can like draw. But I lost that ages ago, so I've been using my nail. Last year I used my nail to scratch the stuff out, which was kind of challenging, not gonna lie. This year I thought I would try to use tweezers, but they might be too sharp, because if they're too sharp, they're just gonna end up scratching the paper instead of just scratching the black coat off. Oh, Caesar wants attention? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay, hi. Yeah, you miss chat, don't you? Oh. Yeah, how about you come over here so I can draw in front of me? Okay, this is a first. I'm drawing a multiplication card. He just came back. Okay, I don't even get a flat surface to draw on. It's fine. Who needs actual surfaces? I can't draw while you're headbutting me, cat. Have mercy. Man, how do I draw a car that looks like this? Ain't no way. No one's gonna believe that I've ever spent any hours drawing after this one. Okay, maybe the tweezer was actually a bad move. It's kind of hard. It's like, can you... Mav! Hi! How are you doing? What's up? Okay, YOLO. It ain't gonna draw itself. Wait, maybe I should draw it from the side because it's gonna be like really weird otherwise. That's a fucked up angle. Oh my god. I love this already. I'm gonna draw the base of a Hot Wheels miniature. No, I'm not. Wait, where did my picture go? There. I really need to go save my kitten after this, I think. Okay. A car has wheels. Yes. I see wheels. That's good. Wheels. We start with wheels. Don't have a camera, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. You love this World of Warcraft music that's assisting us in the background? Ah! Definitely did not fuck that up a little bit. It's okay, no one's gonna notice. No, I don't think I'm gonna fit the back wheels! Oh no! Guy, this is not good. This is not good. Turns out it was really hard to draw with tweezers. In case anybody wondered. Yeah, just so you know. Oh shit. I scraped off too much from the wheels! Fuck. Yeah, okay guys, I really fucked this one up. This is... Oh my god! Do 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 do. Bear with me. Anyone new is coming in wondering what the fuck is what's going on? I'm drawing a car and it's going not so good. So welcome on in. Do do. You know what? This is a bullshit request. From now on, I'm cancelled. Oh. Yeah, I need a better pen than this. Oh, sure. It wasn't like I fucked up the wheels, but I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, the wheels have been fucked up. I don't know what to say. Anyways. It was a pleasure drawing this. Not. This is the most fucked up angle I've ever tried to draw a car at. And I've totally given up with the back of this car. So realistically, I should have probably scratched out like a bunch of things here. Is this the World of Warcraft music? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the reveal. I need to put. You know what I need to do? I think I need to start a timer for these, because I can't put too much time on them. Because otherwise, I'll be sitting here for way too long for Doodle. Hello, Babser. Welcome back. How's it going? Well, I'm doing doodles. I'm doing pumpkin doodles for gifted subs, and my first request was an absolute troll because it was for some freaking sports car that I've never seen before, and it's kind of fucked up, but it is what it is. Planet, how far do you think you would get in a race if you drove this car? Would you get around the track? 5.5, please. Wait, what's a side pod? What part is the side pod? But it will pass qualifiers. Let's go. Where the door is in a normal car. Oh yeah. I totally gave up there. I was like, what the hell is this? But I'm sure they could like climb into the window or something. That's not a bad first attempt, thanks. I'm sure I could make a passable car if I had, you know, a sketchbook and 2 hours, but it is what it is. That is how they enter the cars. They don't have doors. Oh, they go in through through the glass. There's no glass, obviously, through the window screen, whatever. Through that part. But don't they have glass? Oh no, that's probably why they have. I don't know, man. What about wind? Yeah, through the glass. They just take a hammer to it and they're like, wow. Well, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. Definitely, I'm probably just gonna use my nail. I think it was easier than trying to draw with the tweezers, to be honest. Holy. Oh, I'll just scratch your name in there. I know who's who. Barely see the name. I have to wait to add that to my collection of pumpkins. What did I do? It's a freaking a ghost wolf. Or like some Sheva with lightning or something, and then the Mona Lisa. Yeah, that was some weird ones. There was some weird ones. Oh, Bellador. That one was good. The Bellador was a banger. Do. Yeah, some things are easier to sketch than others, so it kind of depends on what kind of prompts I get. Not gonna lie. Oh, I wonder if I should go save the kitten now. Do. Maybe I should let the kitten roam around in the living room. And then lock Caesar in here with me, because right now he's not locked in. Let's have the game. Do. But yeah, that was a good doodle. I'm gonna go check on the kitten. Just bring Loki to a room with Caesar, I'll know. They've already had playtime today. They've already had playtime. I'm just gonna check how he's doing. I will see if that's a good idea or not. I let Loki roam the living room. Hopefully Lumi just stays sleeping on the shelf where she is. Caesar's in here with me. Hello, Dija! Welcome back, how have you been? What's new? Have you doodled a spider? That's so nice. I've also never doodled or drawn a spider in my life that I know. So it would probably also look really weird. It would be a round thing with stick legs coming out of it. But yeah. How are we doing? Look at my car doodle I just did. I think it's pretty good for a first try. I haven't really doodled cars before. Nothing new, tired, busy day, but just doing some of my face stream related. Ah, let's go! That we like. Those are good days. Well, sure. Oh my god. Pretty doodle. I do my best. Do my best. The easier the prompt, the better the doodle. That was a curveball. Hi. Also, Caesar's here with me. And he's currently on the floor. He doesn't want to jump up, apparently. They're ultra hardcore elitists or something else. They say things like, if you don't enable all options and are not self-found, you're not playing it correctly. What the hell? I'm like, bro, just let me play the game. Yeah, but there's always people like that in every single game that you play. Just let people enjoy it how they want to. I think someone was saying that the other day too. Talking about that self-found thing. But it's like, yeah, I agree. Let people play however they want to play the game. The fact that I'm playing hard with the hardcore add-on is crazy in itself. I'm a retail Andy. I'm not built for this world. That's not me. I'm proud. We're gonna reach level 10. Okay, I'm totally jinxing this now. Da-da-da. Hi. Oh no, Loki's stalking us at the doorway. He wants to come in. I'll Google bull jumping spider. Promise it won't be true. No, I'm not doing. I'm not. I'm genuinely not doing it. I'm not gonna Google spider. I don't care if it's a Pixar spider. I'm gonna get nightmares. You should join the hardcore. Hardcore. Hey, I pet a spider once in the zoo. Okay, I pet a tarantula. It was the same size as my hamster at the time. You should be proud. I was proud of me. I don't think I'm gonna join heroic today. I am not in the mind space for raiding. I just wanna talk. I just wanna yap. I wanna talk to chat. And just to run around and get eaten by wolves and ultra hardcore. Actually, probably also need to do some Brewfest stuff. So it's not just gonna be classic today. You just one of the WoW pets is reference to saying, yeah, that's true. What's his name? Jumpy. There's a Pixar baby spider in World of Warcraft that's kind of cute. It doesn't really look like a spider. So I don't remember what it's called. It's like Jumpy or something. A jump. Is that the one I'm talking about? Yeah, that one's kind of cute. It'll be a late stream. Wait, who said it was gonna be a late stream today? I mean, let's see here. What's the time? Yeah, it'll probably be later than yesterday. Yes, high five. He doesn't high five, but he comes. Wait, you like being back in here? You like chat? Do you think chat is stinky? I'm sorry, guys. You don't speak cat, but I do, and he said you're stinky. I do apologize. But, you know, cats have a superior sense of smell, so if he says you're stinky, I kind of trust. Lucas is... I don't like his voice. Lucas? Who the hell is Luke? What? Spider pets don't have voices in World of Warcraft. Or, why am I missing something? Hi, Ristom, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! It's not Wednesday, it's Thursday. I'm always forgetting what freaking day it is. Oh my god. It's Friday tomorrow. That's crazy. Did you guys... You guys know it's Friday tomorrow? You walk out of Stormwind and we'll have to switch to retail. There's a lot of walking. Oh no. Really? Well, I thought I was gonna start with retail actually. I just realized. We need to do the sausage contest. Otherwise I'm gonna keep on forgetting. Well, how do I play? World of Warcraft, not classic. There we go. I think I'm on the right account. Banyer! Hi! I'm good! How are you? We're just getting into our... What the fuck? Sorry, our Halloweeny spirit. Well, I was gonna say... I don't really have any Halloween decorations up this year though, because it's not worth it. Because of the kitten. So the only thing we're doing this year is pumpkin doodles. Or, I mean, I might do something more closer to Halloween. But yeah, I'm not putting up any of the Halloween decorations because he'll probably just try to eat them. How are you doing? Let's display the pumpkins. I mean, I could, but I think I need to figure something out so that I can quickly put them away. Because he will eat, like he will tear them off and he will eat them. Those are really dark. Need the light reflection. Guitar, what the double-sided tape? Yeah, but that's not gonna be... If there's a few pumpkins, it's gonna be really annoying to remove them and re-stick them every stream. I can't keep them on the wall. Dark, you can't see, but there's one of them. We're prepared for Halloween. Girlfriend went to Ullared 2 weeks ago. My contribution is A what? Oh, emotion activated skeleton that laughs. Did you stock up on lots of candy too? Oh, that's really cute. Do you live in like a villa or relatives or something? Last pumpkin still had duct tape or something on them. You don't have that? No. No, I should get like a board or something that I can put them all on so I can move them around easy so I can just put them away when I'm done streaming. The cat doesn't eat them up. The kitten. Candiel! Hello! Happy pumpkin month. What? No candy? That's the only thing the kids want is candy. They're like, we want candy. Visit the Brewfest with new character because dailies are like 30 tokens. Ooh. This is what I want. Yeah, see? Yo, what's up, Riley? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Good stuff. I mean, who doesn't want candy? Hope you're doing well. A trick or treat! Okay, it's a little bit early for that, Kadiel. Chill. Chill! It's a little bit early for that. But hopefully, you can give us candy. Do you have candy? I'd rather have good food. Well, it depends on what kind of candy it is. I like good food, and I like candy. Mostly chocolate. Do, 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 do. She said as well, I came my girlfriend. Yeah! Good woman. That's what we like. Figure out what my kitten's doing out in the living room in the big wide world. Do it on a character that I haven't done it on. Okay, I did it on... Okay, I can come on my level 76. Zug. Was it that came into chat and did Zug? I was so happy when I saw that. And then I forgot to respond. Hello? Oh. I was like, why did the music stop? Oh. The music! World of Warcraft! Yeah, I'm feeling really tiny this stream. If you do a core in every character, you get like 50%. Oh, I'd be forgetting to do my daily core and dire brew runs! No! My one character per day daily diddle doom da. What the heck, chat? I forgot! That's not optimal. Can I raise my desk a little? No, if I raise my desk, I'm gonna look even tinier on stream. The drop reward wasn't 71%, then I had to go, and now it says false. Need to watch 4 hours entire again. Yeah, you're not the only one. It seems like the Twitch drops have bugged out a lot. Unfortunately, I saw that. Something got really bugged. You do have to watch it over again. I'm really sorry that you have to spend so much time watching World of Warcraft streamers, because you definitely don't do that anyway. But yeah, it's annoying, I know. But here we are. You'll have plenty of time. I think it's like the entire month anyway, so if you're a somewhat regular watching World of Warcraft on Twitch, you'll get there. Does anyone want to do a corn diaper run? Wait, can I do it on my level? Do I get the reward on my level 76? Yes. Oh, maybe. Oh. Is it the point? I want it now. Oh, I don't know. This tank? Yeah, I can queue as tank. Just wondered if anyone wanted to join. Glad an IRL. Wow, what did that? A rogue? Oh my god, it was a rogue. Winning. BRB, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Da 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 da. Thanks, Twitch, for telling me about the drop you already have. But did you get the drop or did you have fake drop like before? Doo-doo. It was already cool. Alright, let's go. He wants to join, Sag. Whee! Don't see what. Oh! No, I got my thing from the trading post. Yeah, I did. I when I got my griffin. I just realized new trading post. I thought I missed redeeming last month, but I have it. Oh, Caesar, do you want to get out of here? Might have to swap the cats again. What is this? Average wait time is 68 seconds. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second. Why can't the keyboard... Why can't the keyboard turn? I get freaking strafe on this. No, I hate. The one I got is now called Little Coley Falls. Yep. 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 That's what happened to a bunch of people. You went to Ironforge while waiting? Oh. Yeah. Well, not Ironforge, but Paramount. Arrows turn or W. I know, and I hate it. I always rebind. This is wrong. That's okay. Foreign Dire Brew! Your brew... Oh shit, I apologize. I didn't want to apologize. Wait, guys. Chill. Oh, it died so fast. Yo, 40 tokens! Let's go! Oh, no mount. When does it end? Next week, the 9th. Okay, so ideally Wednesday the 8th. When Legion Remix is coming. Wait, Legion Remix is coming out. It doesn't say Legion Remix is coming in the calendar though. Well, you can't deny it's an easy way to get coins because they made it warbound. I don't remember getting 40 tokens on my druid. How do I already have 172 tokens on Val? Oh? I had 200 and something and then I spent 200 and then I spent that on getting transmog. I am confused at the moment. But that's fine. Hello, Brewfest people. I am here to party. Sorry. He's gonna get pissed soon because I locked him. Should people get advantages though by Bliss? What do you mean? What people are getting special advantages? And where am I flying? Yo! Give me piece of loot.
See you soon.
Not bad.
Safe travel.
Go, 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 go. No! I was just trying to pick up the quest. Almost stole my... But I can't even pick up the quest from the lady.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, next one. Go, Glad, and win! Eat faster! Have a fun stream. Thanks in advance for the drops. Bye, Sals! Thank you for hanging out. Hope you got the droppies. Da 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 da. Hallå? Jaha? Da 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 da. What? It says ground mounts not allowed here. Ooh. Doesn't this one fly? Yeah, this one flies. Yeah. I was worried there for a second. Makes sense. Gladden! Oh my god, Gladden's in the lead! Sausage Master. I know, more ponies should fly, right? They look good when they fly. Oh, ease win. You're an entire plate ahead of everyone. Why are you stunned? Eat more sausages! Last one, you got this. Oh, I need to let my cat out soon. He's gonna throw a tantrum. Yo, Gladden in real life won Brewfest! Let's go. Okay, now go again. Is there a cooldown on this? I'm ready. Oh, shit. He pissed he's in here with me. Yes, I. I believe you're actually throwing a tantrum. Ain't no way. Can't play again. I have debuff. Wait, how long did you have a debuff for? Only a few minutes, right? Did you hear the meow? Yeah, he doesn't want to be in here with me anymore. He's like, I'm ready. I want to let me out. 3 minutes. Okay. Maybe I swap positions on my kitties. It's like... I couldn't find the kitten. Found him eventually. But he was hiding. I was walking around the apartment with Logie, where are you? Okay, I'm ready. Ow! Part of the plan. Whoa. I'm ready for food eating contest. Oh shit! No! Oh, I'm not winning. I fucked up. Yo, that was not cool. I got no warning. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna be last. That was a really bad tactic. I'm so disappointed. That was bad. I mean, I demand a rematch. I demand an actual rematch. This is unacceptable. God damn it. Now the kitty's here. It's not over. Yeah, but oh shit, cat. Nah, but it's over for me. I didn't get my winning tactic. I know how to win this, but I'm too far behind. Sedge. Sedge. I'm like a whole plate behind people. Do 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 do. Almost caught up. That was a good run. GG. GG. Are the accommodations account-wide as well? They should get if you win. 3 cows in the last corner. Oh no! This is also challenge quit streaming. Yeah, I don't feel like streaming anymore now. Alt F4. I believe I lost. Yeah, but that's really fast tokens. I have 250 tokens again. What the heck? I don't even know what I want. Maybe the Hearthstone. I keep on saying that I'm gonna get the Hearthstone and then I never get the Hearthstone. Oh, I actually have this, but I never learned it. The hell? There's a Hearthstone, right? Oops, wrong button. Just thousands for the armor. Yeah, I don't care about the armor. I got the headpiece, so that was all I kind of wanted.
Safe travels.
No. Oh wait, toy vendor.
Hi, how are you?
Toy vendor has got all the interesting stuff that I don't have. Like the Hearthstone. Oh, it's only 200 actually.
You have a great day now.
You have a great day now. Oh. Cato. Okay, I have no comment on that comment. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Me likey. Which part of this is ultra hardcore? I forgot to swap my title. I was just doing Brewfest quickly. Da 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 da. But I'm done now. Hi Cianto. How's it going? Da, da, da. That's true. I'm baiting. I didn't realize that it was a clickbait title, to be honest. Not gonna lie. But I did finish the brew thing really fast. I believe I effed up the sausage contest though. I will have revenge later. Classic anniversary realms. Yeah, I also have the weird ass number thing that you guys were talking about before. The whole stream today is a bait. Yeah. That's true. It is, actually. That is very true. Sausage contest? Yeah, but there's literally a sausage eating contest in World of Warcraft. In in Brewfest. In Brewfest. During the Brewfest festival. You don't believe me? It's okay, but it's true. Look at life. You have 3 seconds on water and you'll choke. It's better to choke. Yeah. That's how I won. Sometimes you need to eat too many. Because it's actually faster in the long run. It's value. I told you my super secret tactic and I freaking won. Yeah, I got a headpiece in the game. Guys, you... doing it wrong. Oh, I forgot to check the trading post. Okay, I can do that later. Probably not gonna be able to play being ultra hardcore all night anyway. Nay! I'm really sad now. I didn't see what Keenan posted in Discord and then I accidentally saw it now and it made me really sad. And I didn't even read the whole thing. I only saw the first sentence. Damn! Why did I open Discord? Yeah. I think I just feel really overly emotional towards this because of what happened to Caesar. I'm super empathetic right now. I'm totally holding back tears. Oh my god, this is so horrible. Keenan's cat was the same age as Caesar as well. Like, almost. I think maybe a year older. Oh! Okay. Wow. I was not ready for that mentally. Holy. That's really sad. Jesus. I feel like I need a 3-minute break to go cry in the bathroom. Holy shit. That hit me so hard. Wow. I definitely would not have reacted like this if Caesar hadn't been sick. I could. Yeah, BRB.
Pikachu!
Michael, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you. Oh my god. That's a lot of emotions. I just come back, my makeup's just like everywhere. No, I'll be okay. Thank you really, really much, Michael, for the 5 gifted. You want a doodle and a pumpkin? Congratulations on getting a sub, Venomancer. Oh. Oh, I'll be okay. No, I'm not gonna go cry. I have to pick something you want me to doodle. This is actually a really good distraction, so thank you. Hey, Loki. Hi. 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 Ah. Don't play with my foot. You play with your toys. Little shit. Hi, Solar Flare. Welcome back. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Nay. You have to pick? Yeah, you have to pick something. I'm trying to get my kitten not to attack my toe. He's never been a toe attacker. I don't know why he's starting now. A dwarf paladin? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, you guys are really on top with your prompts for these doodles. Holy. Ah, yes, sluta. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, Solar Flare. I'm glad you're well also. Well, except for this cat. Helvete. I don't know why you started attacking feet all of a sudden. Not disciplined well enough, apparently. Taking the feet away. Feet are moving. That's my freaking kitten. Aye! And I'm trying to teach him that when I say ow, then he's gonna stop. But go play with actual toys! Here, cat. Here, play with this. Apparently my feet are more interesting. Good luck with that! Yeah. I'm trying. Okay, wait. What does a dwarf paladin look like? This is what a dwarf paladin looks like in Classic, apparently. Yeah, this is gonna look like stick figure with a giant hammer. Like, hello. Do 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 do. Money well spent. Hey, I never anywhere advertised that they were gonna be good doodles. I just did doodles. Do, 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 do. A low polygon dwarf, but I mean it has to be a dude. We need a beard, right? As long as I can make that laugh a bit, that's enough. That's really sweet of you. Seriously. Hi to Lanthor. Welcome. How's it going? Oh. A cat then? I would say that this is some of my finest work yet. I'm not gonna lie. And I do a lot of fine works with my doodles. Hello, Aspect! No, not dead yet in hardcore. Still alive. It has the perfect amount of legs and eyes. Wait, are we talking about spiders? How you know it's quiet in your apartment, you're a kitty cat eating. Yeah, I get scared when it's too quiet here. I'm like, oh, what are they up to? Ah! It's really hard! It's really hard when you have a kitten that's like attacking you. Mahalo. Oh no, you messed up the helmet, cat! Oh man. He messed up the helmet. Oh, this is so messed up right now. No, this is so bad. I decided I'm gonna stream the new year when I live in Sweden. Wait, when are you moving here again, Camille? I can't believe you're blaming cat like that. Did you not see the cat? Dude, the horns are messed up. Oh, man. This is so sad. I really messed this one up, guys. Like, big time. And let me explain why. It's because he messed the helmet up. Which means everything got messed up. Just bear, like... Tell me you understand. You gotta be on my side no matter what, chat. I'm so embarrassed. This is probably one of the worst doodles I've done. Do. I cannot give up. Congratulations on getting gifted sub! Okay, I just want to say, I will show you some of my old ones, but I completely botched this, like, super hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I was thinking with proportions or anything, to be honest. But what happened, happened. It can't be as good as your portrait of Ariana. That was a masterpiece! What do you mean? I didn't have room for the helmet! So now his horns are pointing down instead of up. He's got a really big nose. And he's got a big bushy beard. And he's really jacked arms. But then he's got a Earl mage. That's a masterpiece. We'll be able to do better. Look, depending on what kind of prompts I get, okay, it can be really different. It can look like that, or it can look like this. Look at my starry night sky. So cute. Gladden also has a few good ones as well. Or my Murloc. My fat Murloc. Hi, Michael! Maybe if I start working out. Wow, would you only do arm day? What do you mean? This guy's like hinge arms. Oh. Wait, I have to write your name on the side. No, no, no. Eleni. Oh, right. Da, da, da. Happy Thursday! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is like top 3 worst. But the hammer is kind of cool anyway. Oh. Da, 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 da. Dude is soul. That's a new thing. I don't have a name in all the pumpkins. Wait, really? I have names on all the ones from last year. They all have names on them. Maybe you specifically requested not to have names on them? Or something. Okay, the image of the dwarf did not help me at all. Anyway. Did I skip pumpkin naming last year? I can't remember. Well, I don't have everyone's pumpkins here from last year. I only took a few that I found. I don't think you're in this stash. The plus size, Keenan. Mark ×2. Yeah, I definitely don't have everyone's pumpkins. Steven is here. These are only a few. Awful Soul. Yeah, that's the only ones I have here. I think I have more in my streaming box. I just grabbed a pile of pumpkins. You gotta be a helpful one. Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming on and thank you again very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Maybe you hate Gladden. Don't stir shit. Don't stir shit. I don't hate anyone unless they misbehave. Then they get banned. So, yeah, you know. Okay, I'm ready to play. I'm feeling a little bit better now. After that. Yeah, that was like a freaking sucker punch to the face. Holy. I want you to misbehave. I mean, not to the point where I have to ban you. Kind of nice. Oh, I don't think you should. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you guys should behave. I mean, you do normally behave, so you know. Why not? Do. Wow, there are so many people here. Look at all the people. Okay, I just realized something. Hold on. Never heard her say thanks for all mount lying. Thanks for all mount lying? What do you mean? That's such a lie. If I get helped in game, I usually say thank you at the end of a session. You guys are filthy liars. That make me look bad. Anyone Makura. Isn't that a duel to the death? Why would anyone want to do that in hardcore? I wonder how a healer would see who they would heal in hardcore. Wait, what you mean? Well, as a healer, you take threat when you heal, so I noticed that the hard way when I leveled a priest with Ariana and Apollo. Oh, without health bars, yeah. I mean, that's if you play the super ultra crazy. Wait, ultra hardcore. It's if you play experimental, but I'm playing on recommended because I'm not. Like, I'm not a sadist. You guys can't hear that, right? I don't think you guys can hear that. Did you hear that? Oh. TPS is scared that he takes aggro. That's an incredible. Oh my goodness, you heard that? That's a lot of meowing. Sorry. Wait, I remember now. They can't hear when he steps on that button when I'm in a meeting. In Google Meets, it doesn't pick that up. But apparently it picks it up on stream. I don't know. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's how angry my cats actually are at me. No, it's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Sorry if I brought people out lurking. Feel free to lurk again. It is cats doing cat shenanigans. Was it Loki? Yeah, it was. He's stepping on my soundboard. And I was so confident that you guys couldn't hear it. So I was like, oh yeah, whatever. Nixie is dropping soon. Yeah, we're not level 60, buddy. Oh, is that why so many people are here? Whoa! Free buffs! I have increased intellect for 11 minutes. Let's go. Does intellect actually do anything? Weapon skills improve faster with int. Would you look at that? In classic, apparently warriors were actually smart. What do you mean you don't need to be level 60? Wait, what do you mean? What level is Onyxia? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna die. Or what? We're getting a buff? Or are we getting a buff? No, I don't understand. I didn't play. I started in Cataclysm, guys. I didn't play I didn't play in vanilla. Yeah, someone said, Oni's cancelled, wrap it up, folks. And the first person to reply said, your face is cancelled. What is it with guys? Like, what? Why can't we people? Why can't we be nice to each other on the internet, people? When someone kills a Nixie, she drops her head and you turn. Yeah, I know, and her head hangs from the thingy. But how do these people know that someone's killing Onyxia? How do people know there's an Onyxia raid? Do. You just said when someone kills Onyxia, she drops her head. And that's a quest that you turn in. I've done this quest in retail. But how does someone know that someone's handing in the quest? Is someone like baited? Maybe was saying that people wiped though. If they were actually doing it. I mean, I'm not hanging around for this anyway, but yeah, people are really mad in chat. Holy crap. Oh my god. Anyways, where were we going? We were going to Elwyn Forest or Westfall. Were we killing Hogger? Yeah, chat's going crazy. They're talking about sharding and runs and pretty impressive actually how coordinated this community can be. Not gonna lie. How long does the buff last in vanilla? Whoa! Let's go! Actual Giga upgrade. Thank you. World buff time? Yeah. That's what people are talking about. But someone said that there's some cooldown and someone wiped and it seems to be very, it's very heated in chat at the moment. Hi, Epic! How are you doing today? How's it going? Where's my kitten? Oh, he's up there on the shelf. Okay, oops. Not supposed to do that. Yeah, someone baited. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We're going to Elwyn Forest. Where does one buy water in Stormwind? Can't you just go in anywhere? Pestles and Pocket Dairy.
Greetings.
Yeah, I found candles.
Be careful.
What can I help you with?
That's good, right? Here, I found lots of candles.
Be careful.
Can't you just get it from the inn? Still not leveling my naughty rogue. Why is your rogue naughty? Wait, you know what? I don't even like. You don't even have to answer that. It's okay. I will live. Chip Battle, you were gonna say that. I don't think I can. Why is my thingy? So, what is it with you guys and trying to come up with the most outrageous names that you can before you get reported? Jesus. Wait, Gladden, what's happening? I'm confused. I love that everyone's name in this is like Ultra. Ultra Fart, Ultra Boy, Ultra Hans. Ultra Gladden, Ultra Val, Ultra Everything. Ultra Demon, Ultra Brawl Lord, and then there's Snoo. There's all our Ultra Warriors and plus Snoo. Okay, where are we going? Why are you telling me to stay in Stormwind? What? You told me to stay in Stormwind and then you run out? Ain't no way. I'm ferociously running as fast as my little legs will carry me. Rawr. Where do you get guild info? Oh, this is guild info? Officially EU guild for ultra hardcore add-on. We're an official guild. I want to see mobs from far away. Do I want to see mobs from far away? Is that a trick question? Yeah. I mean, do I want my life to be easier? Yes. On the other hand, it kind of defeats the purpose of the mode we're playing, or? Oh, is it always show nameplates thinking about? Da, 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 da. And increase the bottom thing. Bro, adjust minimum size of character names? Do do do. This is like a kind of weird. What the hell? Yeah. Granny mode, let's go. Guys, just in case we didn't see the ads anywhere. This NPCs. Now I can't miss them. Oh my god. Yes. Granny mode engaged. Actually winning. This rabbit's gonna get it. Sorry, rabbit. Oh my god, they cheered when I killed a rabbit! Okay, no. Someone dinged level 60, but still. Hey, I can see the names now. Yeah, granny mode engaged. Okay, what is our mission in Elwyn Forest? I have zero people that want to give me quests. Except for this guy, he wants to give me a quest. Explore the Fargo mine.
Go with honor.
And
For the Alliance.
Talk to Stout Mantle Sentinel Hill.
Be careful.
Is there something in the inn as well? Yeah, you guys, let me know if you can't see the... What? There are no quests here. Let me know if you can't see the nameplates or anything. No question. What text size do you all use in the chat window? Whatever the default size is. I don't know what size is the default. Okay, I actually can't play like this. I have to lower it a little bit. I mean, it was fun for a while, but I mean, even this is probably too big. Okay. What? Did I miss a quest? Ain't no way. Probably because the nameplates were too big. Actually, wait, let me go back. Nah, man. Yeah, there we go. Hi.
How are you?
Oh no, it's candle time. You're 16 because you're old. Well, I don't know what this is. What is this? Font size. Okay, I have 14 apparently. Ow. Alliance players, by the way. Ah, please. We haven't done this in ages.
See you later.
What are we supposed to do? I know we're supposed to do kobolds. Gold dust kobolds. Yeah, okay. These are iconic quests. Nah, man. It doesn't matter how iconic they are if you haven't done them in 15 years. Only thing I know, oh, stamina buff, let's go, is that we have a lot of kobolds to kill. Which makes me kind of sad. Because they're like good guys. What, not the boars again? Ain't no way.
More rage.
Out of rage. That is my motto. That is my motto. Should change my name to that. Ultra out of rage. I know got candle. That guy's stealing our kobolds. Yo, we made it to the mines. To the mines. It's okay, we become friends with the kobolds in the world within, they just don't know it yet.
Not ready yet.
Whoa, 50 damage, let's go!
That ability isn't ready yet.
I needs to make a horde character and look for hooves in the crossroads for 3 hours? No. That sounds sad and painful. Wow, there's so many people playing this. I didn't think that hardcore was this alive still. Isn't this the one we're supposed to hide? Or are we not hiding yet, maybe? That's it. It's not low levels. That's true. I mean, the further along you get, the less people will be running around. That is a fair point. Tony Chad! Ultra Bubbles, that's a good name. Is it a paladin? Okay, good. I would have been disappointed otherwise. Got a candle. Da da da. Are we supposed to do anything else here? Or are we just stealing candles? I have no way paying attention. So whose wife what? Not gonna ask. Neck cheese? Someone please fucking tell me that that's not a thing. What the heck? No, I am having nightmares. Visually incapacitated at the moment. Holy.
More rage.
He doesn't know. Oh, is this about Mankirk or neck cheese? Because really, I'm regretting this line of conversation. Kidley!
Rage.
Welcome back. How goes it? How are the driving lessons going? He's never played the right faction. I leveled a Sandalari Druid and a Vulpirian Shaman. I have done some things on the Horde side. Not a lot, but some things. Okay. Oh, I need more kobolds. Oh.
That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't want to know what Nick Cheese is. There's so many regrets. Actually, rage. Let's go. Okay, we pull blade. Yeah, but I don't have Blade Storm. I wish. Dora, welcome back. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. My second driving lessons tomorrow morning. Ooh, good luck. Are you nervous? Are you excited? Have you been practicing? Wait, no, it's head. No, also stop it. Okay, we're not going there. We're not. I no longer want to talk about cheese. Driving is ease to someone that's been driving for a long time. Driving is not ease to someone not familiar with driving. Just go vroom. Easy to go in one direction, alright, yeah. What? I'm not done with the kobolds. Ain't no way you're done. Just picking up more quests.
See you around. How are you? Safe travels.
No, I haven't been practicing and I'm so pumped. Well, I'm glad you're excited for it anyway. That's good. Whee! The mines! Be a fast way to get gold. But it's actually from these kobolds. Okay, this I see Ferrari, my brain checks out. I'm like, I don't understand this lingo.
It's too far away. That ability.
Good charge, Val. Good charge. What? In the gold! Kobolds! Bring me a load, find kobolds. Blah blah. Yeah, that's the kobolds that have all of this.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Yes. You no. Okay, let's go. This is mine.
Need more rage.
Mine. I'll pay everyone in this area 2 silver to Ethel. It's not you no take candle. It's you no take kobold. We need the kobolds. Stop stealing them. Nay, no way. I still got that in first. Mother effer. Okay, that was a bad idea. That's only 2 of them. It's fine. I don't think this is our tag. I messed up.
I don't have a target.
Oh, one of them actually was our loot. Oh, they both were. Okay, nice. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay. Well, at least we're like pretty much hyper spawning or whatever, because everyone's just killing them here. Thankfully.
Not enough rage.
Get him.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
OP, not even one time went to the damage state. But that's because we're multiple people killing things here.
I'm out of range.
It's not like I'm 1v1ing things.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Shit. Man! I'm gonna kick this humanidin
Do that.
out of here. We have to display our dominance over the zone.
More rage. I need a target. I can't do that yet.
The guy had a weird name, okay. Yeah, smack him in the face. Whoa. Candle. Oh, someone else think level 60. Lots of level 60 things today. Holy moly.
It's too far.
Getting there. Okay, I don't need any more candles, but I do still need 5 gold. Not optimal. Neck cheese. No, not fucking neck. Whatever neck cheese is, I want absolutely nothing to do with it. Him. Absolutely not. I think we're at the point of vanilla where people can level in 2-3 days. Wait, really? People leveling in hardcore in 2-3 days? No way.
That ability. I don't have a target.
Where's all the gold?
I need to get closer. Not ready yet. That
Wow, another person just leveled 60. See that people aren't dying on their journeys. I mean, of course people are dying, but... Oh, shit! Okay, that died, thank God.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
None of these guys are spawning.
I can't do that yet.
I'm in combat. Like, my day took months. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I remember when they just re-released, or like classic, and people were spending hundreds of hours getting to level 60. Wasn't it like 200 hours or something like that? I mean, no wonder people were crying when their hardcore characters would die. There's a reason I didn't play. I couldn't see myself going through that and spending so many hours just for it to be like thrown out the window. If you're a streamer, I guess it's like a little bit different because at least you have content and something to show for, if that makes sense. But still, with OnlyFans and everything going on, people are getting like really stressed to get level 60s up in time for the raid and stuff. No, like, no. Full times. Yeah. Give all gold. If you got 100% mount, then you're an elitist farmer. How many more things do you need, or are we making our way slowly out of this place? Those were the bad vanilla players. Hey, everyone needs to start off somewhere. He's sitting so weirdly. Oh my god, did I just use a health potion? By accident? Alright, I'm done. We picked up some quests at the farm. Wasn't that over there? Oh, sorry! I don't know why I'm yawning. No yawn. Not even tired, not at the moment. Hello, Barnaby. How are you doing this fine Thursday? Hopefully well. Billy! Bring 4 chunks of boar meat to Auntie Bernice. He wants pie. Goddamn boars. Again.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Always the boars, man. I feel bad for them.
Don't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Ain't no way.
More rage.
Oh,
Not enough rage. I need a target.
bags. It's good because my bag's getting full again.
Need more rage.
Wild pigs are actually a real problem around the world, invasive almost everywhere. What do they do that's harmful? Like, why are they an invasive species? Did they eat too much green stuff? Or what? They eat everything. Do they? But do they so they eat too much of everything? Like, there's a lot of green things in the forest. I understand the concept of like, okay, there's too many predators. Because then there's like none of their prey and all of that stuff. But I mean, there's like much green. Destroy native habitat.
Not ready yet.
You can technically hide a corpse by feeding it to a pig. Great. Peanut, should I be concerned? Have you been watching too much Dexter? Are you done with these piggies? You have more than 4? No, I actually have exactly 4. But I got them from like the first 4 pigs we killed. There you go, you get a chunk of boar meat. It's just everything, they're also dangerous. Ah, true, yeah. A wild boar can skewer. Yeah, easy. I threw you like butter. No, we forgot a quest from Mabel.
Need something? Have a good one.
We're delivering love letters now. To Tommy Joe. What a name. What a name. half of my job is digging good holes. Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Do. Okay. You're delivering a love letter to farm number 1. Should have named my character Ultra Heroic Val. Ultra Angie wasn't so great, was it? I asked my crush on another day, but she was like, I don't know, maybe, and I think she's still mad at me from ignoring her while rating. I don't think she can be so mad.
Hey
I
there.
mean,
See you later. See you around.
getting pork pie. Oh,
See you
Billy!
later.
Billy's getting his pork pie. We giving the pork pie back? No, we're doing something else first. I don't know. I feel like you can't be so mad at someone for not answering for 2 hours when you've just begun dating. It's not so weird, is it? Maybe it's because, like, back in my day, we had text messages, I guess. And you didn't expect people to reply right away. But if you left her on read, then, yeah, that's a bit more yikes. I did go to the dentist to try and impress her with no cavities.
Hey there. Safe travel.
I like that. That's good.
See you later.
Going to the dentist is important. Take care of your teeth. Teeth are pretty easy to take care of and pretty expensive and not easy to maintain if you have, you know, fudged them up too much. People are so impatient and entitled nowadays. Honestly, I think it's like, it's a case-to-case basis. You don't know like how people are communicating, how people are used to communicating.
King's honor.
What stage of a relationship people are in. But I think it's like if you want to get an instant reply from someone, you call them. If someone texts me, then I don't rush to answer them within 5 seconds. Like, it might take a while for me to see a text. Something like that. Are you not handing the question? I think I died from old Suti and oh no. Wait, I thought I subscribed to the death thing, but I didn't see it. Did I not? What was it? Deaths. I joined it. Why is it not here? Or do I need a new chat for that? Post on your screen on chat. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Did you not hand the pie into Billy? Oh, you're in front of me again. Okay. 33. No, she has just PhD in math and such over at least 4 years ago. She could be at least 31. I don't know. I don't think I would be mad at someone if they didn't answer me for 2 hours. I don't really think it's long. Like, if you didn't answer her for like an entire day or 2 days. Are we just going back and forth between these guys now? Messenger burbs. 2 hours isn't bad. You could literally be stuck doing something. Like, maybe you have a job where you're not allowed to use your phone or something. Hi, Alex! How are you today? Welcome back. Kaffepaus! Frostflakes is taking a coffee break. Someone's called Jalapeno. Someone's called Ultra Horny. Come on. What are these names, guys? Get creative. Come on. SMH. Where are you going? To Granny. No, not to Granny. To, I was gonna... But I have so many quests to hand in. Or... I guess I'm going wherever you're going. Jeez. That's where I'm going. You have a job. I'm not allowed to use my phone when I'm at the office, but I can go out to my bike and check messages and stuff. But there you go then. Wait, where are you going? I don't have any messages to go. Wait, this one's complete gold tooth.
I need a target.
Gold. Speaking of teeth, by the way. Pedro. What? Why are we Pedroing? No, there's no Pedro. There's literally no Pedro right now. Ew. I was really slow. Can't believe ultra hardcore is popping off. Someone in chat said. It's true though, It's not because of me. Dude, I thought you were dead. For like a half a second there because I can't see your HP. They would say corpse. What the hell are you doing? Oh. It's true though. I mean, lots of streamers are playing it. I'm not saying I've contributed to this, but lots of people are playing. What the hell are you doing? Are you waiting for something to spawn? Yeah, you are waiting for Goldtooth to spawn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shush. You know, I'm actually really thirsty. I'm gonna go get some water when we're in a safe space. Do 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 do. How do I have this in my head? Just from I'll expand that.
Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. Ever heard of Alice playing? Yeah.
More rage.
As long as I don't AFK and die like Annie did. That was so funny. But yeah, we don't talk about that. Shiny red apple. Yeah, I'm trying to be the best. I'm practicing. That's why I'm playing ultra hardcore. Clearly.
Not enough rage.
Holy diver. Okay, lots of songs in my head. Wait a second. Why did I zoom? Why can't I zoom out? My mouse wheel is so broken. Huh? I'm trying to zoom out. Like, I'm really trying to zoom out. Okay. I guess that's acceptable. Ah, kick it up! Dying while AFK is very silly, yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but Annie's not used to playing Night Elf. She's in the Night Elf starting zone and she ran into a house that she thought was safe, but it was one of the houses where the completely forgot the name. Anyway, someone had just killed enemy NPCs in the house that she thought she was safe in, so when she was AFK they respawned and killed her. Sad. Furbogs, yeah, thanks. It's like one of the Furbog villages. Sad times. I mean, I understand her though, because it's like pretty close to the Night of Town there, and the architecture looks the same, and apparently someone had killed minions, so it was like empty. She didn't see any danger.
See you around.
But yeah, it was pretty messed up. Make a mod called Hardest WoW that looks into first person. Yeah, I'd probably kick off. These classic players will do anything for new content. Da 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 da. Wait, we're going back to Goldshire? Wait, I don't feel like I'm done. Dude, okay, Marshall, yes. Yeah, William Pestle is in Goldshire. Okay, fine. Remy 2 times is also okay. Fine, we have 3 quests to hand in over there. Don't be not done. I mean, I don't know which quests, but those quests I'm. Remy wants me to speak to Marshall. Did this quest with my mage like 4 hours ago. I know what I'm doing. Thanks. You trying to pretend that you're all smart and you know exactly what everything that's going on. It's because you just did it. I mean, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Sorry guys, I can only stream 1.5 hours out of my usual like 3 to 4 hours on weekdays because I need to do all the quests in advance, so I seem like I know what the hell I'm doing on stream. Night of Starting Some does not suck.
Have a good one.
I just didn't feel like doing it again because I mean I already leveled in hardcore, started as Night Elf. Level 10, let's go! Wait, can we spec now?
Greetings. Light bless you.
Explore the mines. Oh my god, he's sending us to another mine? Ain't no way.
Honored friend. Light bless you.
I feel like I have really many quests. Princess must die.
What can I do for you? Good
This-
day to you.
Why doesn't he want to talk to me? Here.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Bring 4 crystal kelp funds to William. Near the crystal
See you
lake.
later.
Okay.
See you around. Safe travels. See you around.
Bring his shipment to Morgan Pestilence. Stormwind?
Have a good one.
I want to go to Stormwind. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that was all. Not doing that. Mixing up starting souls is the best way to keep hardcore from getting too boring. Yeah, that's what I figure as well. Because I was like, okay, but if... Because I was thinking, if I die in ultra hardcore at like level 5 or whatever, then I'll just start on a new race and then go through like all the races in the Alliance and then start doing the races on the Horde. If it would have gone that bad. It's one important lesson you gotta learn, Val. No warriors cannot breathe underwater. Oh, really? I thought they could. That's a good tip. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I can't drown. Night Elf is truly the worst alliance starting zone for hardcore. Well, because there's like so many caves and burrows and scary mobs. That's mainly because you can't go to other races easily because of wetlands. No. You're kind of stuck on the other side of the world, aren't you? Okay, where are we going? Kill Princess, grab her collar, bring her back to Ma Stonefield. Or guard Thomas. Where's that? Travel to the Eastern Elwyn Bridge. Is that on the way to Westfall? There? No, Eastern, it said. It's on the way to Duskwood. Sentinel Hill. This is on the way to Westfall. And this is Jasper Lode Mine. In the blacksmith. Oh, apparently we're getting new quests.
You need something?
Hi.
See you later. For the Alliance.
I'm supposed to speak with some dude. I don't know who Elmer is. Whoa! That is for later. That's red. We no touch. And we know touchy red buttons are bad. Bad. Red is just a color. It's true, red is a color, but red in this sense symbolizes the hell away. Da 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 da. Let's get some rested XP guides. I just leveled from 5 to 6 in 19 minutes and 27 seconds. I don't even know if that's like... I can't run faster than this! What are you doing? Are you dueling a horde character? Oh, what the fuck? Why is it Murlocs and why are they underwater? Fucking hell. We are not supposed to kill Murlocs. What do you do? Oh, actually, wait. We are supposed to kill Murlocs. Okay, I take it back. my skill in axes is going up again. Now I can go up to 50 apparently. A fighting Vojin. Yo guys, what happened to Sappy Boy? You guys know Sappy Boy? What happened to him? I have a controversial question for you. You may ask the question, but I might not answer. If it's too controversial, I don't know. Yeah, what? There's a lot of red price tags everywhere. I don't want to go on the sale.
I don't have a target.
We should go to a different shopping aisle. Raves! Good to see you again. How's it going? Yes, I am playing Ultra Hardcore Classic. Or... I'm playing... Yes. Yes, I'm on a Classic server.
Rage.
Yo. Oh shit, I was supposed to buff Gladden. That's cool. What do I get for Spirit? Increase health and mana regen. That's good. Okay, it increases my health regen. That's fine. Da, 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 da. Blizzard board. But, so is Sappy Boy still out there somewhere? Because I can't remember if he died or not. And I just remembered him the other day when they were talking about all the trolls in that Q&A on YouTube. They said you can take on like 4 mobs and not die. Okay, I'll take on 4 mobs now. And if I die, then... you owe me like 50 subs at least.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Woo! You might want to look out when charging in hilly places. Charge can port you through the ground. Oh, no way. Really? I mean, I have been charging around a lot. Yeah. How many kelps do I have? Okay, I only have 2. If you were choosing Doritos flavor and dip, what would you choose? Oh, okay. That's a safe, controversial question. I get it. So, Doritos isn't really a big thing here. I'm not gonna lie. And I've never had what kind of dips you might be referring to. The dips we have in Sweden are you buy sour cream and then you buy like a packet of powdery like spices and you mix them together and it's really good. My favorite one is like a garlicky taste. Which I would have with either plain salt chips or maybe sour cream and onion chips, depending on what I feel like. The only Doritos flavor I've ever eaten is like the original. So I don't really have a lot to compare to be honest. But I don't like spicy food, or I can't really tolerate it, so... And I know there's a lot of spicy Doritos out there. I think I probably prefer the normal. Cheesy Doritos are the best. But aren't the normal Doritos cheesy? Isn't that like the standard? Ketchup? You dip your Doritos in catsup? No, catsup is not a good dip. Take it back. No catsup. No. I'm deeply disturbed by this. Take it back! No, not catsup. It's so freaking popular here. You use it, you eat it with like macaronis and meatballs and you put it on your meat sauce. Nah, man. Where are the Murlocs? That's just what I was wondering. We killed them all. I enjoy hot Doritos and mild dip. You should come to Sweden. We have the best dip. I mean, any Swede that's been abroad can attest to that Swedish dip is just superior. I'm sorry. I only see wolves here, no Murlocs. Oh, these wolves are hungry. There are the Murlocs. Where are the Murlocs? I see one. Team runner. Yeah, one spawned behind me. Whoa, all the murlocs! Where are they coming from? Did you tag me in Discord? Is it Doritos? Actually, just Doritos. Oh, there's a Doritos that has actually catsup flavor. Oh, I thought you were dipping them in it. Oh, I thought you were like dip because I know fries is a popular dip for catsup.
I don't have a target.
Meeting a Swedish friend of yours in like 15 days. Get them to bring real dip.
Yet.
Represent.
Need more rage.
Are they calling it catsup? I don't know. This is funny.
Can't attack that.
You can say ketchup. Like the people in Sweden do. Technically, saying catsup is just having a really thick accent. Pepper! Hello, good to see you again. Welcome back. I hope you've been having a jolly nice week. Are you done with your kelp, by the way? I don't have extra. Stop hating on the catsup. It's not hate. It's a pre-born affliction of dislike towards it. Only there's a time and a place for it, and it's inside of a tunnbrödsrulle with shrimp salad and bangers and mash and mustard and lettuce and barbecues ass. How dare you? Wait. Did the mob just fall through the floor? Oh? Did you see that? So there was like a mob there and it just disappeared. I don't know if I like you anymore, Val. Ah, shit. Next time you go low HP, you better pot. Whoa, everyone's taking this ketchup thing real personal. Guys, calm down. You can eat whatever you want to eat. I actually had a tunnbrödsrulle last week that was pretty good. But instead of mashed potato, they put in, what are they called? Tater tots? Is that what it is? It's like mashed potato that's been deep fried, so you get like small little balls of like crispy mashed potato. Yeah, they put those inside the wrap instead. It was pretty. Wow, whoa, what are we doing here? Need more candles? You baiting it outside? Okay. Was there a big dude?
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Aren't ketchup haters supported from Sweden? I think it's just like mostly younger kids and children and stuff here that really like ketchup. Really popular to put on everything, it feels like, when you're a certain age. The respectable adults wouldn't get punted for such things.
Not enough rage.
No, don't dodge my axe. Oh. Ketchup is really good in a bechamel sauce. No, not a bechamel. No. What's the other one? What's the other word for meat sauce? What's the Italian? Starts with B too. Oh my god, my brain is completely spaced out right now. Any Italians in chat? Bolognese, yes, thank you. Holy, a big brain fart right there. Big brain fart. Yeah, but when you're making a bolognese, but when you're making the Swedish, like, oh, you're making meat sauce, you put ketchup in it to make it, give it a little bit of that tangy sweetness. There ain't no crime in that. It's acceptable.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
I need a target. Okay, that was the mines. Good job. And then the kelp. Princess. Isn't there like a big piggy? We gotta go kill a big piggy.
I don't have a
We're dying to princess? What? Isn't that just a normal quest mode? Like, it's not elite, is it? I don't have taunt, so you know what? We should probably go to the warrior trainer at some point. Level 10. I can spec into something. When did I even say anything remotely like that, Venom? E. What a scared warrior we're doing. Well, I didn't say I was gonna play no spec warrior. This isn't like the Iron Man challenge. Servant of Zora. Ba-da-ba. Little piggy wiggy! I'm gonna F you up. That is what's gonna happen here. Do 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 do. Over your towns and put a point in the same wreath. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what do I pick, chat? Holy. Da 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 da. Where's Piggy Wiggy? There's Princess. I see her. What should I spec into? Chat.
not enough rage.
Do 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 do. Are we? Why the hesitation? Oh, that guy's going for Piggy. I'm thinking the arms tree. What the arms? Fury. Increase area of fit. No, that's really bad. Increase your chance to get crit. Oh man, well these talents suck. Increase your parry chance. Increase your bleed damage. It reduces the cost of your heroic strike ability by 1 rage only? I guess it's that one. Yeah, probably the heroic. What was that? The doom? Do 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 do. Okay, so when Princess spawns, we get her. I'm ready for Piggy. Hey, wiggy! Da, da, da. Princess, would you like some cat soup? Piggy's like cat soup, right? Wait, it sounds like something. Okay, that guy has got 4 mobs on him. Wait, I have to watch this! I really wanted to watch what was going on.
More rage.
The entourage is kind of cute, not gonna lie. Did that guy die? I missed it. No, we'd get the pop-up on our screens, right? We had to do it again. I didn't get the color. Oh, wait. What? Oh, okay. We just couldn't loot her at the same time. You see that guy was chased by, like, everything? So curious. Ooh. My axe skill is already almost maxed out again. Da 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 da. Ow. My toe hurts. Hey, he's a volunteer. He signed up for this. What level do hunters get pets in vanilla? Not sad running around without a pet. Level 10? I can't remember when Apollo got her pet when we played. Guy's level 9, he doesn't have a pet. It is 10. Yeah. I don't understand people that playing warlocks or hunters when you need to get like arrows and things. Squirty. Bye, Gimli. Take care and good luck with your driving lessons tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Extra OP though, yeah, but the extra maintenance and like getting arrows and stuff. And what is it? Warlocks need soul shards or something? Isn't it annoying? There's a lot of running on this road in the zone, by the way. I don't mind. It's scenic. Look! It's Antonio, the traveling salesman. Whoa, you're not gonna go say hi to him? I could actually really tell him some stuff.
Looking for something specific?
There's a lot of random things in my bags. 35, 30, there's the theme. Beauty.
See you later.
What?
You need something?
Get even better gear now. Severe backspace issues? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? There's no issues. Say that maybe if I need.
Have a good one.
Hey, Kozna! How you doing? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Arrows in the pet stuff so nearly as annoying as losing a bag slot. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Gotta keep all those pesky things in your inventory. Isn't it nice that it's not like that in retail? I guess someone's gonna say it has a certain charm to it. Yeah. Fair. Hello, Marshall.
For the Alliance.
Now he wants us to go to Westbrook
Go with
Garrison.
honor, friend.
Damn. Wait, what else are we doing here? Help. William in the inn wants kelp. Chicken! Like meat's back on the menu, boys.
How are you? See you around. Safe travels.
What?
Hello.
The man has another quest? No way. Just finished a 14-hour shift, so I'm good but damn tired. Whoa! I can't believe you have the energy to come and say hi! After 14 hours, I would have just gone straight to bed, to be honest.
Good day to you.
Take the invisibility liquor to Maybell. Oh, they want us to go all the way back to the farm? That's a Val moment. Wait, what's a Val moment? I think that you save space because quivers are usually bigger than normal bags. Oh. Wait, do you have a quiver if you're a hunter? No, Costa, thank you. But yeah, well done on the 14-hour shift, holy. You must be really pooped out. You've earned yourself some food and some sleep. That's a problem with kids these days, the work ethic. In real life, maybe. In World of Warcraft? Nah, man. I play to have fun. What work ethic? All the way back to the farms. Wanna dodge spiders and kobolds and bandits. Oh my. Oh, Caesar. He's doing so much better. Thank you for asking. He feels like he's back to his normal state. I just need to fatten him up a little bit because he lost a lot when he wasn't eating for that week. I'm gonna fatten him up again. Ma!
Need help? Be careful.
Ooh, new boots. Actually better than the male
Farewell.
ones. That's kind of sad. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Lots of kitty treats. Yeah, but the problem is he's meant to be on allergy food now. So there aren't really a lot of treats that I can give him that don't break his like restrictions. Holy shit. Worry not, we're running all the way to the other side of the zone now. Yeah, we have to go to Westfall area. Or where? I don't know. Wait, what? Aren't we gonna hand in... Wait, where were we? Da 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 da. Oh, there. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, Ma. And then where's Tommy Joe?
Hello.
Yo, another level 60. Let's go. That was cooked. What? Why? Because it's late. You're right. It's bedtime. Oh, you made the NPC disappear. Gladden ate the NPC. He poisoned her. She doesn't want to talk to me. Believe this?
Good day to you. Safe travels.
What Tommy Joe? I want to find Tommy Joe. Bro, I swear I had a quest that said talk to Tommy Joe. There was a Tommy Joe, okay? I swear. I can't find the quest now, but it was somewhere. It said go talk to Tommy Joe. Otherwise, where would I do you think would I just make it up, you think? Nah. Nah. I would not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Happy Thursday. Okay, there's a lot of bandits here. Yeah, what did Miss Piggy do to you? Da 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 da. Gotta follow to keep for the search for Tommy Joe. I swear we had a quest that said talk to Tommy Joe. Hello, Voicey. Good evening. Welcome on in. And also, Tao? Can we call you Tao? Welcome on in, guys. Hi. I'm so annoyed now. I swear it's somewhere in my quest log. Okay. William shipment to Morgan, Pestle, and Stormwood. Yeah. Okay, Marshall Dugan. Uh-huh. There's a guard, Thomas. I mean, Thomas's actual name is Tommy Joe. Okay. Yeah, it's not this guy. What the fuck? Westbrook Garrison speak to Deputy Rayner. Yeah, his name is Tommy Joe Rayner. Okay, but it was that first guy. Okay, the Thomas. This is Tommy Joe. Okay. This is Tommy Joe. Oh. Oh, Wizard is never late. Hi. Yeah, I love the movies. They're the best things that have ever been made in cinema. Thank you for the appreciation, Voicey. Journey Tommy Joe Stonefield. Who is that? Guys, it's okay. We're gonna go see Tommy later. I just don't know where we're going right now. We're gonna go see Tommy. It's fine. Stay tuned this weekend for the follow-up. Bought some guys, we do not terrorize the new people with pizza sandwich. Wait, this is not how we welcome new people. When new people come into chat, all you have to do is wave, you know? You guys do you have the wave emote? Can I see some wave emotes in chat? We can do like Dora the Explorer modes. Like I can teach you guys. I can teach you. Actually, don't. You are a little shit. Yeah, you do. Yeah, see? Look at the wavy. You don't even have to use my wave emote. You just use like whatever wave emote you have. See, this is Tommy! Guys, this is Tommy Joe.
Be careful.
He's in disguise. His work name is Guard Thomas, but when he's out with the boys, he's Tommy Joe. If it quacks like a sandwich. My boy. Tommy Joe, let's go. And the new guy is vetted. Because hamburgers are sandwich too. I'm glad you found someone that you see eye to eye. Wait, okay, that's not my priest. Wait, I lost. I'm so lost. Oh, there you are. I'm here to protect you. I was distracted by Tommy Joe, okay? Oh great, there's friends. If only I had rage for multiple mobs. You say his name is Kevin? No, his name isn't Kevin, it's Tommy Joe!
More rage.
Don't start with me, Peanuts. Where's the pizza? Did the new guy bring it? Oh. Yes, the new people brought pizza. Yeah. So now you can rejoice. Pizza for everyone.
I need to target some.
I have pineapple on my pizza, so don't fall for me just yet. It's okay. I prefer cold crispy pineapple. The pineapple that's been in an oven, but it's acceptable. But I'd rather just eat the pineapple as is. That is for sure. Oh, look at the cute little cow. Anyway, we're on a mission now. We're helping Tommy Joe. Barely holding it together. What do you mean? We're just go kill some prowlers. Tommy Joe needs us. Wait, why do we need to kill bears? Tommy Joe said no bears.
I need a target.
Yeah, kill you, the warrior. Oh my god. What are we doing? Protect the frontier. Okay. Young forest bear. Oh, the Defias rogue wizard. Let's go. Young forest bear and prowlers. But where are they all? Ika is a place where you get food here. Yeah, we don't have to go kill boars and bears in real life. Come here. What? I'm looking for things to kill. You're breaking Gladden? Yeah, apparently I am. I'm trying to kill things. A half-eaten body. Oh, you look like it's cheating because he just did this 4 hours ago. I don't know what I'm doing. But she's being stripped from the corpse. Oh my god, this is Tommy Joe. He's dead. In the distance to the east, you can barely see a Murloc village. Okay. I see the Murloc village over there. Nah, don't worry, guys. Tommy Joe is alive. Every person in the world knows these quests? Nah, I don't. Surely there's more people in chat that do not know these quests. Guys, help me out here. I'll go to setting and turn water all the way down. Wait, why? Whoa! An army of Murlocs just spawned out of nowhere. This isn't classic. This is classic. Oh, you mean the graphics are too nice? Full Brian, or is it Fool Brian? If only I had some kind of ranged ability, I could lure them. Wait, what? We're not supposed to kill Murlocs. We're supposed to find Rolf. Find Rolf's body. I stole my Murloc.
Need more
I'm more familiar with the Dunmore and Lockwood quest. Thank you. I'm more familiar with the haven't leveled a character in this zone in 14 years. Guys, I can't remember what I did yesterday. You expect me to remember quests that I haven't done in some years? This Rolf guy sure has a lot of different corpses. Deliver Rolf and Mackay's medallions. Uh-huh. Speaking of food, Val, do you also eat bacon with fish in Sweden? It's like a weird combo here in Norway, but it's specifically bacon with fish, no. But sausages with shrimp, yes. I figured that's kind of close. I mean, it's pork and fishy stuff. That is I actually had it last week. You know tunnbrödsrulle? I think it's really good. It's like shrimp salad and new sausages and mashed potato, like in like the thin bread, like tunnbröd. So good. Oh no. More quests.
Need help?
Bring 8 bundles of wood to Raylene at the Eastvale logging camp.
Friend.
Chicken! I feel like for every quest I've completed, I'm getting 2 new ones. Thank you. But bacon with fish. How would you eat it? Like, is it just like a fish fillet and then bacon on your plate? Or is it prepared in a specific way? Okay, where be all bundles of woods? Oh, I turn my settings down. I'm never gonna see any. Oh no, I'm running after. I saw it first! Okay, fine. They're so camouflaged.
more rage.
Oh, you never quested here if you started after Cat though?
Not enough rage.
I think the thing is I've never really leveled a human. Or a gnome for that matter. I've always leveled the night elves or, you know, space goats. I haven't really done these zones. Da, 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 da. And then of course the quests change a little bit and stuff like that. But okay, seriously, why is there no wood anywhere? Only saw the one. Glad someone's killing prowlers. Come here, bear. Unfortunately, these guys need to die. I go too far away for the wood. Well, this bear is actually OP. Cows! Cows are cool. If they didn't fart so much, they'd be cooler though. Holy! I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down. Not sensitivity. My freaking graphics. Classic zones have just so much charm that I wouldn't give to explore it for the first time again. It's got this cozy feeling that retail doesn't really have. Sometimes. I definitely agree with this. I am very much a retail Andy though. Like, you guys have been warned. I'm just dabbling in ultra hardcore for funsies. Okay, I'm backtracking to try and see if I can get wood. Oh, dog! You call it dog. Ooh, loot. For anyone who loves them, picking a human to play when there are other magical races is insane to me. Yeah. I agree. That's why I've only ever leveled one human. I did it just for the experience. Well, I did start a paladin at one point, but yeah, my warlock was a human. But as soon as Void Elves came out, I re-rolled that. So much cooler. Do. I think I was trying to go through like all the Alliance races to see all the starting zones and stuff. Finally! Game doesn't want to give wood. Get out of that dog! I need 8. Yeah. Ichi. Helly heck. I'm done with the wood. That was nice and I gave you that one. Where's my speed buffs? I can't believe things take such a long time to loot. Da da da. I said I was thirsty like an hour ago. I'm still really thirsty. I really need to get water. We're back safe next time. I hear murlocs. Still PTSD from dying to a murloc when I'm max level. One of my favorite moments in the game is when it stops raining in Nguro Crater. The silence is deafening. I don't know if I've ever even thought of that. Wow, that murloc was like extra cheerful. Yeah, I gave up on this quest. 10 times worse than boar livers. I'm gonna kill their chickens soon. Yeah, I was actually saying I need to turn down ground clutter. But I didn't think they were that hard to see. There just isn't any. Cough. Cough. Have you seen any? Oh my god, cat, you scared me. I just don't think there is any. People, there's just so many people running around here. I have like 2. Am I too far away from the camp? Or is it on this side of the camp as well? I mean, they're here with their little axes, so there should be wood here, right? Chop chop! Eat! Where's your wood? I'll turn everything down to the lowest. Feel 2004 visuals. But why is there no wood here? But how do you even know that? They're chopping wood! Ain't no way. Okay, fine, I'm going the other way. I'm going back down. You tell these Chris a million times. I don't believe you! You haven't done it a million times. Ain't no way. Okay, the 2 pieces of wood I picked up before surely have respawned. Look, see, look at all these people running around. I found that. Okay, I saw it before I saw you. No, I meant if you could see any on my screen. Oh, kitty cat. Okay, actually, you're right. That's kind of hidden. Not gonna lie. I would never have seen that one. It looks so weird without ground clutter. What the heck? Doing great with the prowler, by the way. This is actually cursed. Wow. Yeah. It looks so naked now. Like, it looks like my cat's belly after it got shaved. Like a few tufts of freaking fur hanging in there. Did you turn your water down? No, I didn't. I mean, I don't feel the need to play with it looking, you know, objectively bad. I think the game has a charm to it anyway. I don't have to turn everything all the way down. Hey, Loki, I swear if you start playing my feet. Aye! It's not good when I yell like that. Hey. Stop. Get me out of here. I've got my wood. Okay? I fetched it all. Are we still killing bears? Wait, I need 6 red linen bandanas. Defias gang members have camp. Okay. Gang members. We need to kill more bears. Someone killed my bear. Rip. Why are rogues so good at stealth? Because they always do it from behind? Oh no, shit. That was the wrong one. Because their armor is made of hide. Uh-huh. Ah, good one. Alright, I have a kitten attacking me. Hey! Hey! You gotta learn that you can't play with feet. Seriously. I totally messed up against this bear now. Hey! Val has upgraded to fried status. What does that even mean? I'm not fried. We're fried. Da 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 da. Hi! Actual toy and not my... not me. I'm gonna distract him with cat toys instead of my feet. You got the drop now? Yeah, let's go! How's the raid going? You guys managing? Need to kill bandits.
You need something? Safe travel.
Ding ding! Let's go! Need to feed my cats at some point. Aww, congratulations. Do 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 do. It's Frost Flakes from Cafe Pause again. Do do. I've maxed out my skill in Arms and Fury. That's good, I guess. Super smooth so far, just one wipe. Nice. Also, you are not back here. Hey. I'm gonna put you in timeout. I don't understand why you started attacking my feet. Hi, Toadie! What's up? Kitten jail. I don't know, it's just something he started like now. Yesterday. He's never done it before, so I just want to be quick to teach him that like We do not play with feet. I am not in a state to kill Hogger, maybe, if he's gonna keep on misbehaving like this. Nay? I'm trying to give him, like, actual cat toys to play. Needy. Ah, it's Holy Diver again, my dude. Do do do. I didn't feel like I was that slow. He's miles ahead of me. Oh. Silly kitty cat. Hey? Oh! The original sheet music for Holy Diver, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame a few years back. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That sounds cool. Where's that? Aye! Hey! We're gonna time out. I mean, he can jump down from there, but that's not the point. Stop healing her mid-fight and type something like the ketchup people send their regards. And just watch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't bring the ketchup people back into this. That was like an hour ago. That doesn't count anymore. Well, apparently ostriches don't actually bury their head in the sands like on TV. I feel lied to. Wait, they don't? What do you mean? Why don't they bury their heads in the sand? I thought they did. That's fake as fuck. I've been lied to! We see us in Cleveland. You can also see the house from A Christmas Story. Oh, I don't know what house that is. Do we have anything to hand in here? Aren't we running? William does still not like it. Do 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 do. The better question is, why would they bury their— Whoa, what a jump! Stormwind, but we have so many quests. What do the ketchup people think about this? Oh, damn. I'll talk to Tommy Joe. I'll go Stormwind. We already did the quests for Tommy Joe. Mystery solved. We did it. But I do need to kill bandits though. I didn't do that quest. I don't understand why we're running to Stormwind. There's a Murloc quest. Man, I hate Murlocs. I died from Murlocs. In hardcore, you know? No, you drowned? Yeah, but I tried because the Murlocs were freaking me out. If the Murlocs hadn't been there, I wouldn't have been distracted and I wouldn't have drowned. It was too much to pay attention to. Alright, chat, who's earned their little colie thanks to Val? Hand raised. Yeah, let's go! Well, thanks for hanging out here to get your drops. Murloc was holding your hand, preventing you from pressing space. Yeah, exactly. I'm Murloc Drowner. Well, we were in an underwater area. We were swimming underwater and there was like lots of Murlocs. And a Murloc spawned and I panicked. It was shooting fireballs at us. And then I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was drowning. Also, you have a lot faster bar in Classic than in Retail. So I was also not used to how fast I drown. I was not 1 meter from the surface, but I was pretty close. I'm at sluta! Nej! I'm out again. Nej! Okay, where's this guy we're supposed to... Do. Ah, yeah! Why do you not understand this? I don't want to sit on my feet. It's uncomfortable. Play with cat things. Okay, I'm not paying attention at all now. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in kitten jail soon. Where are we going? Gift meant for Stormwind. Wait, is it the guy I was actually talking to before? Morgan
Need
Pestle!
something? See you around.
Oil of Olaf. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of icky. Or I can get strength for an hour.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we went all the way here. For that. Use my Hearthstone? No, I shouldn't. Freaking hour cooldown. Do you not get any perks for joining a guild anymore? This is really stupid. Why, you didn't want to spend 20 minutes going to Stormwind for Oil of Olaf? What do you mean? Hey, don't hey. Guy needs to learn no. It needs to be disciplined. Hey. I'm putting him in timeout. He's being a shit. Holy. He was being relentless. I don't know where he learned that bad habit from. He did it, he was nipping a little bit yesterday and now he just wouldn't stop. I just put him in his playpen. He needs to learn that he doesn't get to continue playing like that. It doesn't hurt when they're a kitten, but if a grown cat did that, holy, my feet would be fudged. Level 60 died in AQ, and a second one. Oh no! Is there a raid dying there? Doesn't sound good. Nice cat gun. Yeah, he was being a little shit. Too much mischief from the God of Tricks, yeah. I'll let him chill in there for a little bit, and then I'll play with him super hard after stream. And then hopefully he will just go to bed. He has been very good at sleeping overall, so I'm just hoping he will continue that trend. To be honest. I have a cat wheel? No, I don't actually. Do. My mom has one. I know Lumi, which was 0 interest. Not sure about. Don't really run that much. Kitten probably would, but. Do. I actually go back to Tommy Joe. Let's go kill bandits! I mean, I usually poop him out in the mornings and during the day and stuff like that, but he was super sleeping a lot today. Not my fault for not playing with him before stream. But still, that's no excuse for attacking. You're a gnome. Hi Pete, welcome back. How are you? Yumia, so cute! Got these little buns or little piggy tails. Pink hair. Cute. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, like I killed a rabbit! How dare you! Ultra hot night elf. Killing a rabbit. Cool. Caesar. Oi. You're probably wondering where your din-dins is, I'm supposing. Wondering where your din-dins is? Okay, I wasn't. I just ran past a person whose name was Ultra Hot Nelf. So yes, yes, that is what I said. Na 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 na. Don't believe me? You can rewind. You see the character. Why am I being licked? Do. Pharmaceutical contested. Are we killing bandits? Do. Lots of red things. Wait, why did we go this way? This way was scary. Why are they running as fast as me? Can't take aggro yet. Seriously, this is so slow. There are wolves so fast. Ah, I'm so glad we got good loot for that. Just love the cows. Amongst the wolves and the bears, they're just chilling. Little cows. Okay, I saw bandits here. The rogue wizards. Do you think do these guys drop bandanas? Just said defies bandits. I don't know. Can I have your bandana, please? Loot.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, bandanas, let's go.
That ability isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Westfall Dead. What is that? He's a quest. Bring Furlbrow's deed to Farmer Furlbrow. Where the hell is Farmer Furbrow? Within Westfall? Oh, that's actually the meeting. I might pass out soon. Wait, don't say that. Why? Wait, what time is it there for you? Okay, you know what? There's a lot of wizards here. What the heck? And then there's that guy who's just chilling. What are you doing, dude? Is he dead? I think you're doing a great. I'm gonna pull more. That guy. I'm pulling up. Not pull that guy. Are they annoying that these guys are ranged? Like Lana, safer ones.
That ability isn't ready yet.
12 p.m. but haven't slept fully in days. Oh, how come? Are you having a hard time sleeping?
That ability isn't ready yet.
There's more people here.
I need to get closer. I can't do that.
Oh, for the puppy, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
Need more rage.
Not lack of sleep for a bad reason anyway.
I'm out of range.
Alaresque. Oh, the dead guy.
Not
Yeah, I
enough rage.
thought it was random. It's like, what are you doing here? Guess I had a debuff on me.
Not ready yet. That ability.
Feel the power of the Brotherhood. Yo, I plan to fight as Brotherhood. I'm one of you. Stop it. Get him. Avenge Tommy Joe. Joe Tommy.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Give me more rage. Oh, would you look at that? I actually had an upgrade on it. Go take care of your pupper, Venom. Little puppa. Of course.
That ability.
Why are we supposed to non-charge like that? In case I fall through the fucking world. That would be a sad way to go.
It's too far away.
Do 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 do. Oh, we can click a stone. I want to click a stone. Oh, I can't click.
To get closer.
Probably also paladin clickies only. Okay. How many bandanas do I need? Need one more. Uno bandanos. What language is that? I don't know. My cat's just staring at me. Just sitting here happy to stare at me. Cat. People found out the secret and came here. Yeah, but they're spawning. They're around. Ah. Yeah, mine. I was the faster plate wearer. Oh, that was my last bandana. Why do you have a half airplane here? Are you mad at me because I haven't given you dinner yet? Looking kind of low-key pissed. What's the time? Yeah, it's time for din din soup. Congratulations! Oh, you're gonna progress mythic tonight? You got 20 people for the raid? I wish you luck. Need any more bandanas, Gladden? Where are all the bandits? Three more. You're out of luck because these guys aren't respawning. We have killed 408 enemies. That feels like a lot. Do, 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 do. One. Killed 358 mobs?
I need to target something.
Why do we have a 50 mob difference?
I don't have a target.
And I hate that charge on a 15-second cooldown. It's sad. It's very sad.
Not enough range. I need a target.
He's a kitty cat. So cute when he sits here.
I'm out of
Get the wizards! Evil.
Need more range.
Hello, Scythe.
I need a target.
How are you doing? You good? No, are you coming to DreamHack? You give absolutely nothing. I'm definitely not calling you out. Yes, I too love climbing mountains for no reason. Nope, it might be in Sweden early mid. What? If you're coming early in December, you might as well come like 2 days earlier for DreamHack. You'll probably see everyone you want to see if you come later
I don't have
as well, I'm guessing. Doing anything fun? Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, you got any fun things planned? Hate ranged mobs. They don't follow you around like nicely. Can I jump out later? Ah, okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Can't do that yet. Well, that's a lot of side booba. Damn. Actually, damn. How many bandanos? I saw you looted one. Not looting anymore. At least that's something. Whee!
That ability isn't ready yet.
Need a lower cooldown on charge. Or talent for that. This increases my rage. It doesn't lower my cooldown. Intercept. Yeah, I love intercept. It's not charge. Do 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 do. Can't even sneak attacks. Attacks this cat. He's just like, I'm out. This is gonna be the one. Red bandana, let's go! Oh, what? No way.
That ability is ready.
I guess we weren't that lucky. What? I'm not in combat. Let me do a sweet two-hander. Ah, that's tough. 8 armor gloves. Ah, that's not so good, is it?
It's too far away.
It's too far away.
I need to get closer.
What? How close had to be to inspect? Holy. Yeah, your mittens were better.
No rage.
Mittens. Da, 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 da.
I need to get
The
closer.
things we want just aren't dropping, are they?
Rage.
We're running out of bandits.
It's too far away.
Surely this is a bandana. No! Oh my god.
Not ready.
I can see their bandanas! Why are they not dropping? Aloha! And now we kill them all again. This is actually cursed. Real time cursed. Whoa! Huge hit. 108. Actually huge. Big hit. Okay, I think this guy is having issues as well. Can they respawn, please? You. Everyone just jumping around. Trying to find their mobs. That guy called. Grinding gear. Okay, that's a name, yeah. Bro, people completed this quest, died, are doing it again, and I'm still at 5. Yeah, you're kind of unlucky, not gonna lie. It's a little bit unluck. A little bit. Surely the next one. Surely. We just needed to spawn. Why are they not spawning? If we kill them all, they should spawn, right? Oh, someone effed in guild chat. Someone in our guild died. A hyper spawn. Doo-doo. I'm not seeing the pop-ups on screen when someone dies. Or am I just that ignorant to it? Hello, Alpha. Why are we feeling like that? What's up? Okay, they're respawning now. Have you been working? Night shifts all over again.
That ability is ready.
Have you sorted your desk out? Are you having issues with it, or have you just been like messing around with it? Did you build it today? Oh, wrong ability. 40 minutes to dismantle and remove the— oh, right. You have to get rid of the old one first. Yeah. I just put my old ones out in a group that's for people that live in my area. And I managed to get people that live here just to come and get the old ones. It was really quick and easy. Like, my old desks were from IKEA, so they weren't really worth anything. But they were really nice. They were in, like, perfect condition. So I didn't feel like throwing them out.
I'm out of rain.
And it would have been more effort for me to throw them out, actually. Seeing as I don't have a car. I can't just go and dump them somewhere easily. Need someone to help me with that then. I have 6. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. But are you done now? Have you set up your desk with everything on it? Are you on the PC chatting now or are you on your phone? I have a phobia. I have a phobia of swimming in water. Okay. Just to me. Go get the tower holder and do a monitor setup and plug it by. Oh, yeah, the tower holder under the desk. Oh, that's so nice. It was so nice to get everything off the floor. I put the LED strip on the reuse. Yeah, I did not get that. I was like, I've got enough lights in this room. I don't need that as well. Oh, that's not where we had the question.
Well met. Light bless you. Safe.
Yay! We got the stuff! And wear recruit's shirt! Cool. Well, that's done. We helped Tommy Joe. Tommy Joe has been helped. Oh, yeah. Miss a quest somewhere? Did we? Did it 70 cheaper if I added that and made a bundle somehow? Oh, that's really weird. But yeah, fair. Complete. Murloc Finn's quest. You mean there's a quest somewhere that we haven't picked up? This is what you're saying. Who likes the stinky Murlocs anyway? I don't. I don't like stinky Murlocs. Freaking Tommy Joe had it. Yeah, I really don't know where we're supposed to pick up another quest. Is it part of a chain? Otherwise we could just head into... Wait, what level can we head into Westfall? Some of it was red. The Westfall one... That one isn't red anyway. Why are you not eligible? Wait, where did you get it from? Running towards you. Show me. What did I not do? Did I miss something? Oh, and there was also the quest to hand in. Maybe I handed it in. Okay, never mind.
What can I do for you? For the alliance.
Oh yeah, this makes
Go with
sense.
honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Ah, here we go. I had to deliver a report. They also want me to... Okay, everyone wants me to go go to Westfall. Report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained. I need to go back to Goldshire. Oh. Back to Goldshire. They'll be happy to see us. Na. You do. You. Oh. Did you just eat the kitten food? Oh man, I don't know if Caesar just ate the kitten food. I hope he didn't. I think maybe the bowl was empty. But he looked at me. And he smacked his lip. You're not supposed to eat kitten food! It's not for big cats. Caesar's on a chicken. Jesus Christ, dude. Got me for like half a second. I was like, why could I hear like static or something? Thank you for the biddies, Nils! That was random. It was, I don't know what anime that was from, but I have heard that one before. Would you guys rather have flying mounts or transmog? I feel like I'd pay a ton more for Classic Plus if they had transmog. Flying ruins the work they put into the zones. Yes, I do get the argument for flying mounts make the world tiny and you skip a bunch of things, and I think it's fine in retail because we just live in that world. But I agree, it's very cozy to run around on the ground in Classic. But I wish I had a ground mount. Like, I wouldn't mind it going a little bit faster. I think there's a sweet spot between this is taking forever and, oh, I didn't see anything because I just flew through it really fast. Oh, the kitten's throwing a tantrum now. Yeah, but you're in a timeout! I do like transmog a lot, though. I agree. I feel like transmog adds a lot to the game. And it's a really big part of WoW for people that play retail.
Greetings.
I mean, I guess it's a big thing for people that play Classic too, but then I guess you have to put on the gear that, you know, there's no transmog, so you have to wear it. Maybe like RP or something. Okay, and then now back to the camp. Look, kitty. Kane is here? What do you mean by that? The blurb you played is Naruto? Well, thank you for the biddies! Oh, the bounty on Murlocs. Yo! It's still just one-handed swords, but... Imagine if they used Guild Wars' system of dice on armor. Oof. Yeah, I actually played a little bit of Guild Wars too. That is one thing I miss. I really wish we could die, like in Guild Wars or in Diablo. But I understand that they built a system that's not able to do that. Now, did you spend a lot of time in Steph's stream recently? What do you mean? You mean like in her chat? Yeah, I usually hang out for a bit if I see she's online. And she's been doing a subathon now, so she's been on like 12 hours every day. So she's usually one of the people that's online while I'm working. Why are you wondering? What? This thing, what? But I mean, not more than usually. I wouldn't say. I hang out. I've always hung out in her streams. She's one of the few like daytime streamers. Usually like her. My day is usually Abby is usually always on in the mornings, and then Ari is actually also on in the mornings now because she's trying out the daytime schedule. And they usually end around lunch, and then Apollo's usually on that time, and then a few other people start getting on around like afternoonish. I have like a roster. I have like people that fill up my workday, which is really nice. Hi, Kango! How are you? Good note! Okay, yeah, this is like I wouldn't mind having a ground mount here. This is a long walk back. Happy Hallows month! Did you get the new mount from the trading post? I haven't even seen the trading post stuff, but I know some of the stuff that's there. Why did I miss these quests? Miss! Man, no one told me to go get them. I don't know what you mean. I don't even know when you went and handed them back in. Oh, wait, actually, probably when we were on our way to Stormwind.
From thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Peanut. Yeah, I have to go check the trading post out. I haven't done that yet. We'll, of course, be getting the mount. I was a super lurker on Twitch. Yeah, I am. I am. I don't know what my peeps are up to. I also need to find new peeps. Like, I don't know, it's part of my job, so I lurk a lot. My week has been, it's been alright. Yeah. Can't complain. Pretty intense. Pretty chill. It's gone fast. Everything all at once. Kind of. Our weeks have been going really, really fast for the past month or so. I can't believe it's already Friday tomorrow, to be honest. Need to play more Guild Wars 2. I know Life Day when it launched, but stopped before expansion's mounts released. Used to love farming Ectos to help my buddy craft his leg. The mounts are what got me into the game in the first place. I was watching Day, a streamer, play it, and I saw some of her mounts, and I was like, oh my god, they're so cute! Oh yeah. I leveled up a Necromancer, and I collected a bunch of mounts. Did the whole did a lot of things. And then I finished End of Dragons. Didn't I? Or whatever it was called. But I stopped like exactly when the newest expansion came out, whatever it was called, like Jaheira Wilds or something like that. Attack things, you have no mana. Yeah, I am. But yeah, I'm doing my best. Rage. But it was a while ago now. I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played since the expansion came out. I kind of don't want to charge right in there. Wish I had a ranged attack. I don't know how much I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull both of those. Are you ready for multiple pulls? Because that's the only thing that's gonna happen here. Unless that patrol goes away. Hello, why are you running away? Like I got fried. Oh, I didn't mean to loot. Oops, my bad. Not enough rage, my ass. My iPad has no business being annoying as it is. Oh, are you having issues with it? I think my line is up really nicely. And I think I'm pretty picky. How badly misaligned is it? Why did they come in pairs? Oh shit, there's like 3 clumped up there. Hell no. Wouldn't mind if WoW stole more things from Guild Wars 2. Cool. I think the best worlds is when MMOs steal things from each other. Because everyone just wants like the best bits from their favorite game, right? Best bits. Was that what everyone said when Dragon Riding came out? Everyone was saying that they completely stole it from Guild Wars. It was a whole thing. Wait. Where were you in Cray Cray?
Not ready yet. Need more rage. I need a target.
Hang on. Wow, these Murloc fins are big on not dropping. Hate when I can't charge. But they flying work like that in Guild Wars 2 though. Yeah, apparently it's not even the same. But I remember it was like a really big thing everywhere. Everyone was just like, "Aw, PG Blizzard took this directly from Guild Wars 2." It was like the only thing I saw online for ages. No, these fits are not dropping. How many do you have?
I need a target.
Yes, Alpha, exactly. I can do less than 70, but it depends on how big your PC tower is, of course. But I have lowered my desk more than that, and it will automatically like it won't crush your tower.
Need more rage.
There's some safety mechanism built in. If it feels resistance, it'll stop lowering, so like it won't actually crush. In that sense. I like bro, don't. Oh shit. Okay, that was all we got, all of them. Ah, I used the wrong ability. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. Ah, shit. And still no fins. Are you kidding me?
I need a target.
This is an insult. What do the fins even look like? Okay, I have 3 fins. Not gonna lie, I burst out laughing when they announced Dragon Riding. It's an awesome addition, but it felt so, yeah, we're doing Guild Wars 2. The Tarly reveal, yeah. And I mean, everyone was saying that, but... I don't know. That's what it is. Oh, loot!
Need more rage.
Anyway, I think it was a good addition. I like Dragon Riding. It was fun. Give fins, please. Oh, thank God. Do do do.
It's too far away. Not enough rage.
I would like a counter of how many times my gnome has said not enough rage. I'm sorry you have rage management issues. Yay, another murloc fin. Why can I sometimes loot and
Inventory is full.
my inventory is full?
Need more rage.
No one is surprised at this fact. I know. Not angry enough. Rawr. But eat this apple. Because apples are good for you. Gimp out on apples, guys.
Not enough rage. Can't attack them.
Wee, wee. Merlo. Okay. I love the Halloween set of emotes. Little pumpkins. Okay, let me charge up cooldown. Fuck. Then I want to close anyway. Ugh. Hey yo. Another fin.
Can't carry any more.
This is getting silly. I gave you a spirit buff! May you regen mana quicker. Okay, I need one more fin.
I need to
I'm
get
quite dead in real life at the moment. So yeah, it is actually getting late. I'm gonna have to eat some din-dins at some point, and I do have to get up tomorrow. I was hoping we could just finish this quest. We could get some murloc fins to drop. How many fins do you need? Do 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 do. 0? Oh, I'm done. Let's get out of here. Why is Val still up? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go to bed. No, I'm not off tomorrow. I need to go. That's why I said I need to go eat dinner. I got carried away with these freaking murlocs. No, unfortunately, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm working an event tomorrow. I'm up normal time. And then I need to travel for a little bit. I shouldn't be working too late though. I think I'd end around my regular work time, hopefully. Anyway. Be nice.
What can I do for you? Life bless you.
Because I am still incredibly tired.
For the Alliance.
After this week. I'm still tired. Da 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 da. We're done with everything in the logging camp. Wait, I thought there was something else. Oh, I need to give Sarah. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane in the Eastvale logging camp. Yeah, I'm gonna hand this in to Sarah. Stream tomorrow as well? No, no, that was not the plan. Tomorrow, I'll probably either go see my mom or chill. I think I need to sleep for like 2 days straight, to be honest. What I feel like. But I will do a Sunday stream. Oh, I have not been hydrating enough today.
Go with honor, friend.
Both of this stuff was bad.
Farewell.
At least that's done. Increase my Stormwind reputation. I have no idea how you're missing quest turn-ins like this. You actually can't play with God. Well, this quest I got when we went back to Elwyn now, so I didn't have it before when we were running to Stormwind or whenever that was. I'm just following you at this point. I would probably get pretty lost if I was doing this solo, but I would read the quests more. Take care, my dudes. It's a pleasure meeting you guys. Thanks for being... Oh! Thanks for hanging out, Boise. Sleep well. Maybe we'll see you again in the future. Takak! Tuck him in! Okay, I know I said the wave thing, Venom. It's really cute. But... to be fair, Boise didn't say goodnight. Boise said bye. But I assumed it was a tuk-tuk. No, not Hogger! Now we're chilling in Goldshire. Definitely no Dink. Just tuck him in. No Hogger. We killed, didn't we? We killed Hogger before. I've killed Hogger before. It was easy. Tyre the Classic death by Hogger. What? Is there a problem when there's too many NPCs like around Hogger or something? I don't know. I feel like we killed Hogger before and it was very underwhelming. Can I leave you guys with a confession? Oh. Air your dirty laundry. Let's hear the gossip. In Mob Classic. Oh, it was in Mob Classic. Okay, maybe things are a little bit different. You've never played World of Warcraft in your life. No, I'm joking. I accidentally confused the world jacuzzi with Yakuza. Long story short, I'm now in some hot water with a Japanese mafia. Alright, dad jokes. Go to bed. I hope I'll see you. I hope I'll see you again. Take care, Boise. Freaking jacuzzi. Oh, I must say that next time we watch something with the Yakuza on, and I'm gonna bait people so hard. Have the real deal, me too. This is actually my first WoW character. This is your first WoW character. Wow, that's really cool. You know so much about the game for never having played it. Da, da, da. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's pretty impressive. Who's Hogger? Yeah. I've killed Hogger like once in my life, but he's iconic. Didn't they update his model in retail? Or maybe they didn't update his model, but there was new, what species is Hogger? They made new models, and they look kind of weird, don't they? Like standing hyenas. Is he in the Booba game? Oh no, I didn't put him in the Booba game! I'm a bad person. Yeah. Didn't think about that. What's my McDonald's order? I mean, I'm not really a McDonald's kind of gal, but if I did, it'd be chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. If there's 2 sauces, then maybe one of them would be curry. That's second choice. Okay, find a nice little inn. No, thank you, no. Oh, that was the word I was looking for. How my weapon perfect? Okay. I have maxed this out again. I'm not really sure. Does this bar increase when I level? Because it was at like 40 before, and then now it's at 55, and I'm sure it's gonna jump again, so I have to fill it up. Every level by 5. Ah, okay, okay, cool. Can we play a Booba game till next year too? Oh, yeah, I guess. Wow, T, good to see you again. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, we're parking the ultra hardcore character here for today. She's chilling. She's looking kind of mad. Actually, wait! I need to go to Stormwind quickly. I need to what do you say? I need to go check in with a warrior trainer. I say quickly. It's gonna take me ages to run. Why haven't I learned the? Why is there no flying? The hell? I'm on a hardcore server. I'm not on a let's not fly anywhere server. There's no flight path to freaking Goldshire? Ain't no way. Guys, where the hell's the where are the chickens? I have to run? Just classic. Okay, are you telling me that originally there was no flight path to Goldshire? Damn. It's right there. What? But I mean, it wasn't where the griffins usually are, like right there. Or you mean Stormwind is right there? There's a flying point to Goldshire these days. Yeah, if you play retail, you could take the flight path to the inn. Uh-huh. Yeah. Am I gonna train a ranged weapon? Yeah, I would like to be able to throw daggers or something. Because I don't like that I can't pull range. It would be nice if I could do that. Da, 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 da. How does that work? I just ammo. I love it. Or I don't know. Can I have throwing daggers? I need to probably maybe not get a dagger. I don't think I can do anything like that. Maybe. You're gonna train some... Wait, how does that work? I don't know, I'm asking! Man, the sass is real. Just sad flight path? Well, because it's really short? Man, I look like I've been absolutely slaughtered by the kitten. I have scratches everywhere. Yeah, I know, I need to learn how to throw daggers. You can't say I can say whatever the hell I want. I don't know. I could operate under the assumption that it's the same as it was in Cataclysm. But a lot of the time, I get laughed at because it's not the same as it was when I was in Cataclysm. Apparently. Why did it get so dark? That was kind of scary. I don't even know if the warrior trainer is in the same place. I'm just assuming it is. I need ammo for dagger. Okay, I mean, one dagger isn't enough. I need to have like a stack in my bags. I need sleep. I do need sleep. But I'm learning the ways of vanilla. That was literally the weird change they get all expansion. I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? There's a giant gate. Oh, wait, I can go through. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I can still go here. It's just, it's very different. Wait, I'm so lost. Guys, I think this is the rogue place. I don't think they do warrior things. I found SI1's secret or non-secret hideout. Okay. I mean, there used to be warrior things in this house. the helly? Okay, wait, what about this way? Command center. That sounds warrior-esque. That sounds like a warrior place. Didn't realize they changed so much. Holy. Marshall Wood. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now I remember. This I recognize. Here we go. Oh, look, she's got a quest for me. Warriors training. Speak to Harry Burlgard. He's usually in the Pig and Whistle Tavern in Old Stormwind, Old Town.
Safe travels. Can I help
Sorry.
you?
Okay, what do we got? We got Rend. And what's... Wait, what was that? Blood Rage? Generate 10 rage at the cost of hell. Whoa, that seems kind of scary. Then generates an additional 10 rage. Man. I can get rage, but it costs HP. Holy. This is kind of scary, but you know. When in Rome. Man, I thought I'd be able to train more stuff. We have so many levels. Next one is rank 12. I get overpower. Oh, I was so close to getting overpower. I can taste it.
Farewell.
Okay, where do I train ranged weapons? And don't tell me I have to find a warrior trainer. No, but where's the weapons trainer? This I don't know. We locked him in the basement. Makes sense, actually. Actually, the only thing in the basement should be beer. Which is the only thing in this basement. 10 out of 10 basement. I am the weapon master? I don't think so. I don't think you are. Time for classic Death by Warrior quest? No. Surely going to Old Town to the inn isn't gonna get me killed. A God of War. Okay. Accessories Quartermaster. Wait, what did I say? Why are you guys saying ha? I'm at it. Oh, you're at it. Oh, I thought you said, yeah, I need to go to bed. I thought you said you are the weapon master. I was like, what? I was doing the read thing again. You guys need to learn to, you know what? I think what you can do, if you want to do me a favor, is whenever you think you want to type something in chat, paste it into ChatGPT and ask it to make as short as possible. Then maybe I won't fail at reading it. Yeah, are you around the corner? Oh. Weller's Arsenal. Weapons map. Woo, Pig! No, it's not Pig, it's Ping. His name is Ping, I'm sorry.
Nope.
Why is Ping not wearing a shirt? Buddy, you're the weapons master, not the... You know. What? Oh, what? The only thing I could train is crossbows? Wait. Why can't I... My weapon skill and dagger is 1. Wait, I already have dagger. Where? Where? I already can I already use dagger? It says it's a 1. So I've unlocked it. Hello? But someone said I could throw daggers. Man, I used to be able to throw daggers before. What do you mean? Oh my god, his name is Whooping. Oh, I really need to go to bed. I'm so tired. I didn't get it. All I saw was ping, and I thought it said pig to begin with. Yaha. What am I supposed to do with this information? So I cannot throw it. You train gun and maybe throwing an iron forge and bow and nessus. Yeah, I want to train throwing. But I mean, I guess crossbow works. I just need to get ammo. How do I get ammo?
Be careful.
Does someone sell ammo?
You need something?
Or is this something I need to get from like the auction house or something?
Be careful.
Looking for something specific?
Okay, I found arrows. And which ones for crossbows? Can I use any of these for a crossbow? Hi, Cal! They're the same? Okay, I'm just gonna take the cheap ones. Ah, fuck it. Stand by. Oh, wait, I had a dagger in my bag and I just sold it. Who cares? I only need some more bags. Did a lot of questing. Stuff. Ah, then we're getting somewhere. After Hogwarts workplace again? Wait, we're not going to Westfall?
See you around.
Okay, so ammo. Wait, ammo needs to sit there. Okay. Okay. Do I need to get a weapon first? Or I can put the ammo in?
Open for business.
Open for business. Wait, these guys don't even sell. There we go. Light crossbow. This is the cheapest thing you have. I mean, 2 silver wasn't too expensive, to be fair. Can I put the ammo there now? Why is there a slot for ammo if I can't put the ammo in there?
See you later.
How does this work? And how the hell do I shoot? Back to the target, dummies! Okay, you know what? That's a really stupid interface. Ain't no way. Why can't I not drag it there? Weird. Oh. Now I'm lost. Where am I going? Okay. Do.
I can't attack that target.
Well, I'm not. I'm not into killing Hogger. We'll do that another time. Now I'm fixing things. What was that? What? I saw a pop-up. Oh. The protective hide. Not the protective hide. What the heck is the protective hide? Oh, it's literally the fucking sign above my head. Debated. When you're playing a noob, you don't really see everything that passes over your head. Wait, these aren't real target dummies. What? They don't have real target dummies here. They're fake. Man, I wanted to shoot my crossbow. What the hell? Guys, where are the target dummies in Stormwind? Ain't no way. I think it's over bed mount. Okay, okay, guys. Sleep would not help me in this instance because I still am not familiar with the classic or vanilla. Oh, they don't have any. Oh, so I need to go kill a bunny outside of the gates of Stormwind. This is what you're saying? Really cute. Wait, I was supposed to go to an inn. The Pig and the Whistle or something. I think. For a quest. That is not the Pig and the Whistle. That is not the Pig and the Whistle. Ah, Pig and the Whistle! I found it! There's someone here that wants to talk to me. Guy with a really big sword.
Well met.
He's also bowling.
Go with honor, friend. Life bless you.
I want to see what moves you have already. The drunk over there, I want you to get his mug. And if you know Bartleby, then you know he won't give it to you. Oh, man. I have to steal a mug from some dude? Yo, can I have your mug? Hi, fancy girl. What's a prissy thing like you doing the Pig and the Whistle? Be careful, you might break a nail. Wow. The hell, dude?
Have a good one.
The only way you get this mug is if you pry from my cold dead fingers. Oh, shit. Am I gonna die to this guy? Nay. I was Epic, why did you say that the warrior quest is gonna kill me? I can't get too strong it is. It's not gonna kill me. Feel like Faith lasts at least an hour streaming left in her now. Yeah, I become feisty when chat is like this. Oh, yes. Oh no, I've seen people die to it. Open your spellbook and put shoot on your bars. Well, I put my crossbow there. Wait, now I'm scared. Wait, glad to come here in case I need heals. Oh, shoot. No, there is no shoot. Sorry. Okay, fine. I'll shoot crossbow. Wait, what? That guy's not dead. I can do this.
See you later.
Oh, shit. Kind of embarrassing about that to him, though. Oh no, cat! 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 Okay, that was easy. It was only like... It was more than 50% of my HP left. I got his mug! There
Light be with you.
you go.
Alliance. Be careful.
I dinged! I learned some moves. But I bet if you spoke to Marshal Haggard, he could help you. He lives in a manor at the East Vale fucking lumber camp. Oh my god. Okay, there's the end of my journey today. I gotta go back to the lumber camp! But I can go and get some abilities now, at least. Oh, I can get taunt. What a gamer! Hi! Ah, I follow! At least you get your steps in. Level 12! Let's go! Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna get these abilities because I'm gonna forget. Oh, yeah. Am I having fun? Yeah, but chat is bullying me. Because I don't know anything about vanilla. People are asking for advice and they're just laughing.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. Finally! Overpower. I'm just gonna train everything. If it's...
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah! Let's go! Okay, we're moving things around now. I'm not saying you haven't answered my questions, but you're being hella sassy. Be bullied. Wait, aren't you doing 12-hour streams? Maybe you started really early this morning. I don't know. If she's tired, I won't go to bed. I am gonna go to bed. I am. I was so lost here though. I was like, huh? Oh, I should probably put taunt somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't have enough bars. Like I don't have space to put taunt anywhere, sorry. There's not enough room on my bars. Welp. Can't play. Unplayable. Requires defensive stance. Yeah, that's not happening. As soon as start reducing it by 90% or armor and cause a high amount of threat. Okay, that's 15 rage? Why does everything cost rage? I need generators, not spenders. Hello? This is how Val dies, accidental taunt. But I feel bad because right now Gladden is like taking all aggro because I don't have rage and he's just... Oh. Steph, is it true that that Salad has been leveling in World of Warcraft with you? What? Oh no. I thought he was gonna... Ugh. Him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Disappointed in myself. I thought he was trying to trick me. Playing a lot even when I'm not playing, addicted. What? And here he's trying to pretend that he's just some cool speedrunner. Ain't no way. He's just a pleb like the rest of us, addicted to World of Warcraft. And here I thought he was one of the cool kids. Yelling equals bullying, so streamers bullying chat. When have I been bullying you? I'm not yelling. Not for real. You'd know if I was yelling. Okay, I'm gonna park my character here. Hey Zao, what's up? Oh my god, look, there's little statue things here. These are not here in retail. Ah, now I'm taller than everyone. Oh, fuck. I'm taller than everyone else. No more tiny. Oh. Yeah. I just wanted to try ultra hardcore out to see how it was. That was all. Just wanted to see. No, that never happened. All I'm trying to do is make a real warrior out of her. Whoa. Yeah, apparently I'm a fake warrior. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh. I don't have many hours. We put in that. That's all. I missed. Okay, I mean, I can just do slash played, I guess. I was just about to rant that, like, at least in Steam, I can see how many hours I played. Okay, I can check on my character. What are you drinking today? What are we celebrating? What do you mean? It's water. Just water. All I'm drinking is water. Da, 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 da. You complain about having rage, but not putting blood rage. Okay, that's passive aggressive. What do you mean? Oh my god! Soap! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Dutchie! Hi, Robbins! Hi, Rach! Hi, Snooty! Hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follows! Hello, Zenny, or SSEN71. I'm sure I've heard pronounced that before. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to tell us what you were up to, but if you need to head off, I completely understand. It is late for us EU folks. You're British. Or? Hello, Dawn. Welcome. Thanks for the follows. Well, hope you guys are good. I've just checked out of Ultra Hardcore. Made it to level 12. A lot more than I thought I would. Not gonna lie. I just wanted to check out the trading post in retail quickly because I forgot. I am very much a retail Andy at heart. I don't really play a lot of classics, so I'm a little bit lost. But I just wanted to change it up a little bit. Doing Rogue Quest, I got the last racial mounts. Gonna hang out for a bit while I eat my dinner. As we just made pizza! Let's go! What are your pizza toppings? Oh, pizza is always amazing, Bob. 100% yes. When's the next Subnautica stream, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. It really sucks that I was gone for such a long time, and now I feel like I have to start playing Silent Hill F soon. But maybe I get some Subnautica in this weekend, but I don't think I can finish it before I need to start playing Silent Hill. She's not going to bed, the boy continues. You don't have to. We can just all be nice to each other, okay? Made spicy margarita. It looks lush. It's actually a really nice pizza place next to me. They do really good pizzas, but their toppings are a little bit sort of too fancy for me. I just get their margaritas. I'm like, just give me a plain pizza. Like, it's fine. It's good enough. It's really, really yummy. Da-da-da. The damage has been done. No, just because you dug yourself a hole doesn't mean you keep on digging. You gotta get out. A mail for the brew. I have exited the Brew of the Month Club so many times, and they keep on haunting me. They keep on coming after me. It's okay, you can pick up some notes again when you're not feeling ultra hardcore or sound to left. Yeah, I know. I just really want to finish it though. How long do you think I have left? Epic, do you think am I almost halfway? At least story-wise. I realize it can take faster or slower depending on how you explore and what materials and how long it takes me to figure things out. Tendies! Oh, what's an offer this month? Pony. It's cute. Yes, this one I knew about. The new Headless Horseman pony. Is it close? Like 40% of the story. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I probably have another like 20 hours. Maybe if I try to focus up. I stop getting scared. Maybe 25. Alright, there's a new updated transmog outfit. Okay. And then I don't know what this is. It's kind of cool. It's also kind of weird. It's like a mix between like the goblin stuff and then... No, I don't know. Weird. The goggles. I don't know. The goggles are really throwing me off. Raincoat. Ginormous two-handed sword. Let's go. Oh, it's a little snooter. Oh my god, they're so cute. Little capybara. Just ignore my transmog, seriously. I don't know. Staff. Staff is always cool. I like staff. Hoodie. All the other weapons I never use. Oh, it's a wacky looking shield. And then more skirts. Wait, are they the same color? Oh, they're the same color. Oh, these are the ones from last year that I never got. Okay. Well, I'm getting that. No chance I'm not getting it. The question is, do I get the transmog or not? Wait, I need to get the blade too. That was a two-hander, right? Thoughts on pizza being a sandwich? Oh. No! Don't drag the new people in on the conversation about pizza being a sandwich. swear. Alright, I think I'm gonna save the rest of my tendies, actually. 600 for the transmog, maybe. It's kind of cool. I don't really like the headpiece, but I like what's going on with the legs here. Arr.
Safe travels, hero.
I want to hear it. Well, Gladden and Venomancer can have the conversation about. I don't even know. Like, is a sandwich a sandwich? I don't know. It's a whole discussion. Oh. Oh no, don't hide it. I don't even know. It's like Big Mac lasagna thing. I don't even know what the copy pasta is. What's the argument? Because a lot of people, when they have a sandwich in Sweden, it's a piece of bread and then there's stuff on top of it. We don't do the bread toppings, bread thing. Like, of course we do, but that's not really what people have if they go make a sandwich. In Sweden, they call one piece of bread with toppings a sandwich, so technically a pizza is a sandwich, yeah. Because it's bread with toppings.
Pikachu!
Gladden! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. What do you want on your pumpkin? Pizza! Come on, it has to be a pizza sandwich. Ta-da-da. I'm sorry, but that does sound like a sandwich. It means you're eating a sandwich right now, Soph. Congratulations to getting a gifted sub, Dutchie! But anyone else? But yeah. Pizza can be called whatever as long as I get one. But yes, pizza's a sandwich. Another effing car? No. Cassie. Oh, I don't know what that is. Man, I need to Google. I'm doing doodles on pumpkins. And I'm being baited with like... It's gonna look exactly the same as my old one. Because to me, this car looks the same. You do realize that, right? Like, I'm just saying, to me, this car looks the same. What is from AO? I don't even know what that is. Hi, Marco, what's up? Can I re-roll? Yes, you can re-roll. Draw the Le Mans circuit. Okay, I have to Google because I don't know what it looks like. Got this. That's easy. It's just like a squiggly line or circle, right? Oh shit. Wait, I'm getting different maps. Is it the one that looks like an upside down submarine? Okay. Yeah, easy. How are you today, Marco? Hope you're well. Scratch that. What do you mean, scratch that? Draw Nerdburger. Yes. Okay, Nerdburger. I too like burgers. What? Okay, that's a little bit more complicated. I'm not gonna lie. With the extra part on the bottom, like the more round or like oval part at the bottom, or with the more not that part, or the one that looks like a floppy balloon. This is gonna be terrible. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, okay, apparently there's a specific... I'm not even gonna... That. Ah, okay. Just the fat part. I got this. Hold my hand, chat! It's the two together. What do you mean? What? On that one, I just got the round part. Or like the big one. Guys, you mean that one? Top or bottom? Take your pick. Now, I'm drawing. I can start with the big part. Goes in the square hole. I have no comment. The red part. What's the gray stuff? People drive this? All I'm seeing are warning triangle symbols everywhere. What's the crash rate on races for this? This seems crazy. Can I fit this on a pub? I need to let my kitten out after this. Okay. Got this. Oh shit, I think I should have made it a little bit smaller. But it is what it is. Oh my god! It needed to be so much smaller than what I did. So, team, just remember, I tried my best. Okay. Dear, 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 dear. I kind of fucked up the piece at the bottom. Otherwise, I think it's pretty solid. Hi, Cease! How are you doing? Okay, are you ready? I didn't have enough to quite drag out the weird little wiggle at the bottom. I ran out of real estate. Okay? I ran out of real estate. So it had to, it's not quite, the scale is a little bit squished at the bottom. It looks like an upside down Australia. Oh my god. Oh my god! Mav! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! You wanna doodle on a pumpkin? Yo, the what the some part looks great. Thank you. What part is that? Oh! Yeah, man. What that part? I tried. Thank you very much. It looks a bit like a liver. I just need to go get my kitten because it's really like da 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 da. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub, Solar. I'm gonna get the kitten and we'll see if Mav has a doodle prompt for me when I get back. Oh. Yeah, doodle! What do I doodle? Hit C twice in a row, that's wild. Hopefully you got some sleep after last. Nate. You gotta do a lingo badge? What the hell? You gotta do a lingo badge? Oh? That's good that you got some sleep. You can prompt almost anything map, but obviously the more complicated it is, the more sus the doodle is gonna look like. Oh, Loki saw them. Loki saw them. And then after this, there was a name on that one. You just can't see it, but there is a name on that one. Yeah, and then I really need to head off. I really need to go to bed, guys. Not gonna lie. Da 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 da. Okay, we can close these tracks. My internet browser history is gonna be like, what? Do an eye? Like an eye? Like a normal eye? Need to eat? Don't be like me. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna eat. I like food. I like food too much. Do an eye, like, you know. What? Like a regular eye? Or is there a special kind of eye? Oh my god, every single person except for Sneeze in my chat is like a blue or a green right now. Nice side of the rainbow. That's a prompt you get. Okay. That was the prompt I got. Wait. I'm making some kind of demonic eye here. Green on top, while the eye is upside down, Nox. The green is under. Bullshit. Solarfair, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. No, cat. What is up with him today? I don't understand. Holy cat. Do 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 do. Why'd you need help? What do you need help with? So I need help with my freaking... Who's coming to babysit? Wow, I might have overdone it with some of the eyelashes. Alright. Here's your eye. It's a cat eye with eyelashes. Thank you very much again for the 5 gift subs! Thank you for the pumpkins. Thank you for today. My cat. I need to play with my cat now. He's out of control. Ah. Yeah, I need to play with you. Your name on that one too. There was a name on it! Stop! Ban you, but I'm ending stream now. Gonna get him, cat. Fucking get him. No, don't look so cute. You were supposed to attack them. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be back on Sunday. I will see you then. If anyone still needs their WoW drops, I'll rage into some World of... Who is playing World of Warcraft? Who is playing World of Warcraft? Nobody's on that I follow. Lou is playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I won't forget to be back tomorrow. I hope I'm not back tomorrow. I hope I'm sleeping for my own goodness. Sending the raid. Go say hi to Lou. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. See you next stream. Bye. Bye. And be good and don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay?